and welcome to the show.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Ought to be a good one here between the New York Yankees and the Toronto Blue Jays. So up to the plate next will be Jose Altuve, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
The second baseman, Jose Altuve.
Here comes the first pitch. The windup and the 0-1. High and deep down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. The windup and the 0-2 pitch.
Well,
our temperature should get us up into the 70s as we move along. 68 at first pitch. And he fouls this one off. The 1-2. It's a sinker that dips below the zone for a ball.
Man, this guy's a grinder. Fouls off good pitches and doesn't seem to swing at the ones just off the corner. This guy's a pitcher's nightmare.
Count full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. 3-2 pitch. And that misses, ball 4. So a good battle to begin the ball game today, but the leadoff man will reach first anyway.
The catcher.
Stepping into the box, Pudge Rodriguez. And you see the numbers there. He's been very dangerous at the plate, to say the least. First offering on its way. Good breaking ball there. Had him frozen. Strike 1. Throw over to the bag. And the runner back. Altuve on at first. Nobody out. In there, and it's 0-2 now. Rodriguez is undoubtedly one of the best hitters in the sport, and it doesn't matter right-handed or left-handed pitching. He's one of the elite threats with a bat in his hands. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball.
He didn't look overly fooled right there, because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
And he got him.
Batting third, the center fielder, number 24, Willie May.
He's set, and the pitch. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1. Oh, and this ball is absolutely blasted. High and deep. And this one is gone. A home run. At the plate now, Mark McGuire, as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. And there to take it in is Guerrero, and that's out number 2. Stepping in, Jose Canseco comes off an 0 for 4 in last night's ball game.
Canseco.
First pitch coming. Here it is. They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball 1.
Wouldn't mind a pitcher expanding the zone a little bit more and using his aggressiveness against him.
Well outside with the curveball for a ball. 3-0 now.
I wouldn't be surprised if he had the green light here. Matter of fact, I know he's got the green light here. He's looking for something set or cut, and he's looking to do damage.
3-1 the count now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. He loses him on ball 4. Digging in now, Josh Hamilton. He was hitless in the shutout last night.
Hamilton.
Prior to the at-bat, a check on first, and the runner back easily. And another throw over, and he'll dive back in safely. Here's the first pitch to him.
I think this inning could have far-reaching effects in this game. They're really making him work, and unless he dials it in, it's probably going to limit how deep he goes into this game.
Runner's back. Already 24 pitches to this point in the inning. And again a throw, keeping particularly close tabs on him. The 1-0 home, and they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Now the 2-0. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
To be honest, he just doesn't look that comfortable on the mound right now. He really looks like he's fighting himself on every pitch.
The 3-0 pitch, and he misses again. Ball 4, and that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on balls.
The shortstop.
At the plate, Francisco Lindor, and the Yanks trying to make this first inning even sweeter here. He's set. Here it comes.
That's a pitch he'd like to have back. You're not going to see very many pitches like that from a pitcher of this quality. I'm sure he'd like to have that one back to take a swing at it.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. Grounded weakly down the line toward third. Coming up now on 30 pitches in the inning. And another foul ball. Another one sent foul.
Got to take advantage of that pitch right there. 0-2 breaker hanging over the heart of the plate. Not going to see too many of those today.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Might have been looking to find that outside corner, but he couldn't quite get it there. It's 1-2. Popped up. Bagwell in foul ground. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Now to the plate, Derek Jeter. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The shortstop, Derek Jeter.
The pitch. And he gets ahead 0-1. Oh, can't spot the cutter any better than that. 0-2 now.
You got to go into battle mode after falling down 0-2 and find a way to work yourself back to even.
Blue Jays shortstop with a 1-2 count.
Talk about frustrating as a pitcher. You make a great pitch like that, the guy just lays off of it. That barely missed the zone.
And he'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Now a bouncing ball for the shortstop, Lindor. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. Now at the plate, Vladimir Guerrero. He went deep in the contest last night.
Guerrero.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Nope.
Ball 1. 1 out, nobody on. A swing by Vlad, and this one's driven to left. Ranging back is Mays. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back.
Batting third, the right fielder, Gary.
To the plate now, Gary Sheffield. This will send a ground ball down to third. Throw on to first, 2 gone. So digging in now,
Batting
Jeff
fourth,
Bagwell, as
the
he'll
first
get his
baseman,
first opportunity in
Jeff
this one.
Bagwell.
Darvish pauses. Here it comes.
1-0.
And a bit too high with that one. It's 1-0. Bagwell stands at an even 6 feet tall, a right-handed batter and thrower. This is his 16th season at the major league level, and obviously that alone reflects the incredible career he's put together.
Yeah, you said it, Matty. Nothing else has to be said. In order to stay in this game 16 years, you have to be a great talent, a great teammate, and have the ability to adjust and evolve as a player. So hats off to him.
High in the air down the right field line. And foul. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. This one misses, and that'll fill the count here. 3-2 with 2 away.
Looked like he tried to elevate a fastball on that 2-2 pitch there, but kind of overdid it. With a pitch that high, it's pretty easy to lay off if you're the hitter.
There's ball 4.
Batting fifth, the designated hitter, Manny Ramirez.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. A ball and no strikes.
Hey, I know the tying runs at first right here, but if the pitcher on the mound executes, keeps the ball in play, I think good things are going to happen.
And another throw over. And a dive, but he's back in there. A runner on first with 2 away. Comes back with the cutter and gets it by him. 1-1 now. Pitch out. Nothing doing. The 2-1. Lined hard toward right center. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double.
Batting sixth, the left fielder, Bryce Harper.
Next to dig in will be Bryce Harper, as he'll take a breaking ball too low, and it's 1-0. And he's carrying a batting average of just over 300, so clearly he's been a productive player with the bat in his hand so far. 2-0 to the Jays left fielder. Two balls and a strike. The 2-1 pitch. Cut fastball that time, but he doesn't bite, and now it's 3-1.
His pitch count is getting up there in the inning now. He needs to get this frame over with sooner than later, so forcing contact and getting the defense involved is probably the best thing he can do.
Here's the payoff pitch. Count remains full. Ready with the payoff pitch. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Ranging back is Mays. And he makes the catch as just the 1 run comes across in the inning. New inning set to get underway. And striding forward, the designated hitter, Edwin Encarnacion. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And right into the shift. But a foul ball here. 0-1. Sets the target low here, and it misses. 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes now.
Offered at that breaking ball below the zone, and that's a tough one to spit on. But the key is recognizing it coming out of the pitcher's hand earlier and making sure that it goes up before it comes down. More likely to be a hanger when that's the case.
Throw to first will be in time, and there's 1 gone here to start the second.
The third baseman.
Now at the plate, Pokey Reese. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Here's the pitch. And there's a base hit on the line. And now it'll kick around in the corner. The throw into second. And he is in there.
Up next for the Yankees, the second baseman, Jose Altuve.
Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve. As he'll take a look at a slider that can't make it back to the corner. It's ball one. He comes in with that average down in the 240s. 4 home runs and 14 driven in. Into the corner and slicing foul. Kershaw now on 1-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
1 out and a runner on second base. Changeup, called a strike, and he comes back even at 2-2.
Not the ideal location for a changeup up in the zone, but he got away with it.
And this one's in the dirt, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Now the 3-2 pitch. And that misses, ball 4. So it's first and second now with only 1 away.
Now batting.
So first and second with 1 man gone and set to stand in perhaps the premier backstop of the last 20 years, the veteran Pudge Rodriguez. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
The set and the 1-0 pitch is a ball down and away.
2 balls, no strike.
Two balls and a strike to count. Runners are at first and second with 1 away. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
3 balls, 1 strike.
There isn't a hitter alive that doesn't love hitting in fastball counts like 3-1. It's usually a pretty fruitful count in terms of getting a pitch to drive.
And he misses again, ball 4. And that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on ball.
Number 24.
Ready to take his hacks again, Willie Mays, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up.
Yeah, Matt, and that last at-bat, that was a pretty good pitch. A fastball down and away that he went out and hooked and pulled it. So if I'm on the mound right now, I'm going to have to think about throwing one up and in and standing this guy up to make that outside corner not as appealing.
The 0-1 delivery.
Ball 1.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
Here's the 2-1 home. High and deep to straightaway right. Right fielder looking up. Gone! It's a grand slam. In now, Mark McGuire. He swings and sends a bullet to right field. A dive, but it's off his glove.
The right fielder, number 33, Jose Canseco.
Into the box now, Jose Canseco. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low, it's ball 1. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Digging in, Josh Hamilton. He drew a walk his first time up.
Hamilton.
From the stretch. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup.
Hey, what a great pitch right there in a big situation to pull a string on that changeup. He knew that hitter was going to be super aggressive.
The 0-1 pitch.
0-1.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
It's one thing to get hit around, but it's far worse when you're getting yourself into trouble by not throwing strikes. Every pitcher's been there, but it doesn't make it any less frustrating or unacceptable.
Ball even at 2-2. From the belt, kicks and deals.
Well, somebody's sitting off speed right here. Only way he was late on that heater is he was expecting another changeup.
Now another 2-2. This is line to left. In there, a base hit. Mike Minor enters from the pen in just the second inning, so they'll hope to get some length out of him and have him stay out there for a while. And that'll bring in the switch-hitting Francisco Lindor as he swings and grounds it toward the hole. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Last half of the second set to go. And next, the dangerous power threat, Justin Turner.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
The 1-0.
2-0.
Just off the inside part of the plate. It's 3-1.
They know the threat this guy possesses at the plate. I know it's 3-1 in this situation right here, but I can't imagine anything comes over the heart of the plate.
And he takes ball 4. Leadoff man's aboard here to begin the home half of the second.
The catcher, Wilson Ramos.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And that's high for a ball, 1-0. Two balls and no strikes to Ramos.
Now this is the kind of count this guy feeds on at the plate. You can bet he's geared to hit the fastball right here.
2-1. A runner at first with no outs here. Tried to crush that ball and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. Here now the 2-2. Is swung on and missed, strike 3. Stepping into the box, Trey Turner.
The second baseman, Trey Turner.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. No balls and a strike to count. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Line hard, but this will be a foul ball. Tried to get him to go after one below the knees, but it's 1-2. Still a ball and 2 strikes. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. Here's another 1-2. Turned on down the line. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. From the belt, kicks and deals.
That's in. Ball
I don't
2.
blame the pitcher one bit for trying to get the chase right there. He's been fouling everything off. He's still got the entire arsenal open to him, so we'll see what pitch he comes with next.
Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
Stop, Derek Jeter.
Here's the first pitch to him. Derek Jeter is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. And this is popped fouled off to the right and back into the seats. Darvish pauses, coming home with the 1-1 pitch.
2 balls, 1 strike.
The catcher wanted it down, and they got him to chase it for strike 2. And a full count as that misses. It's 3-2 now.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away.
Vladimir Guerrero.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Cut fastball in there for a called strike. Line drive to center field. That's in there. Base hit. Turner rounds third and is digging for the plate. He scores. And the deficit is cut to 4 now.
The right fielder, number 10, Gary.
Stepping in now, Gary Sheffield, as he'll take a look at ball 1. And he won't bite at that point either. It's 2-0.
You never want to fall behind as a pitcher, but doing it to a guy like this is even worse. He's got to bear down and execute for the rest of this at-bat, starting right now.
Now the 2-1 pitch. High in the air out towards shallow right. Canseco is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. Edwin Encarnacion to the plate now. In his career against Mike Minor, he's 4 for 13.
Encarnacion.
First pitch of the at-bat. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
He's had some success so far, but he's going to need to continue to throw strikes early on in the zone, because the more they see this guy, sooner or later they're going to figure him out.
A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2. Grounded to third. He's got it. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. Into the box now, Pokey Reese. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Good off-speed pitch. Had him out in front for strike 1.
I don't mind the aggressiveness right there. He was definitely trying to get the head to a fastball. He pulled the string on that one. He's going to have to stay back a little bit longer.
Can't quite get around in time to keep it fair, and it remains 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Long run for the right fielder. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. In now, Jose Altuve.
Second baseman, Jose Altuve.
First delivery to him on the way. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. 2 out, nobody on. And here's a fastball on 0-2, but it misses. 1-2 now.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, Ivan Rodriguez.
Into the box, Pudge Rodriguez. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. It was a walk in his last trip. And he misses low with it. 2-0. 2 out with the man at first. outside. 3-0 now.
It's amazing how quick an inning can get away from you. You're cruising. First 2 outs are super quick. Little single happens, and now you're down 3-0 with the chance of maybe a little 2-out lightning happening.
Fastball at the letters, and he turns on it, hits it high and deep out to center field. Guerrero has to retreat to the track, but he has it to retire the side. Leading off the inning, Jeff Bagwell, and they'll need him to get something going here.
The first baseman, Jeff Bagwell.
He's set, and the pitch. First pitch of the inning misses here to the cleanup man. It's 1-0. A ball and a strike. Look into Pudge now, the 1-1. Lays off 2-2 now. Now a swing and a fly ball. And it's a foul ball. Here now the 2-2. Doesn't get the zone. Count full now.
Wow, talk about a waste pitch on 2-2. That one wasn't even close. I don't know anyone that would have swung at that pitch.
And good patience exercised as he works out the walk to lead off the home half of the third.
The designated hitter,
Standing in, Manny Ramirez. Here's the first pitch to him. And this is taken outside for ball 1.
We're only in the 3rd inning, and his pitch count is above 60. That's not being too efficient with your pitches.
And 2-0 as this one's taken low.
Hey, after the double in his first at-bat, looks like he's trying to pitch around this guy a little bit.
3-0 now.
Your offense goes out and gives you a 4-run cushion. You have to find a way to stop struggling. Compose yourself and get your mechanics on point. It'd be a shame to let this one slip away.
And he lays off there, ball 4. So back-to-back walks have him in business here with nobody out.
Harper.
Here comes the first pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Oh, and 1 the count to Bryce Harper. And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. Canseco is going to get back, and he'll put this one away on the warning track for the first out. So stepping in, Justin Turner, and their runners at the corners now.
Justin Turner.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Big spot right here. Got to find a way to get back in this ball game and scratch a run across.
In for a strike. It's 1-1.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find the zone. If he wants to walk them all in, we'll take it.
2-1 the count. From the belt, kicks and deals. This pitch is popped up. McGuire shading to his right, makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. So runners at the corners with 2 gone, and next is the catcher Wilson Ramos. He's set. Here it comes. Grounded back up the middle. Reined in. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. All set for the start of the 4th, and that'll bring up the great Willie Mays.
Hey, the difference in this one, they lead by 4. Go back to this guy's previous AB, a towering grand slam that knocked in 4 runs.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. And he'll look at a fastball just off the black, and it's even at 1. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. 2 balls and a strike. Here it comes.
I got 3-1.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin stanza number 4.
Mark McGuire.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Mark McGuire is next as he finds himself behind 0-1. From the belt, kicks and deals. Pitches high, the throw, and it's far too late as he steals second with ease. Here's the 1-1.
Ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Goes the other way and sends it deep down the right field line. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run.
The right fielder.
At the plate now, Jose Canseco. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. And now a pitch on the way. Hit on the ground out to short. Fielded cleanly on to first. So a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out.
The left fielder, number 34.
Digging in now for the Yankees, Josh Hamilton. He singled his last time up. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. And that misses for ball 1. 2-0 to the Yankees left fielder. Looking at his career totals, Hamilton is slugging north of 480, which puts him among some of the best power hitters in the game in that category. Off-speed pitch misses here, and he runs it to 3-1.
It's clear he just hasn't been able to find any rhythm out there. Pretty much unable to hit any of his spots, and now he's at 3-1, and he's put him into another great hitting count.
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. So 2 are gone now in the Yankee half of the 4th, and with it comes Francisco Lindor to the plate. First delivery to him on the way. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. And they go away here. It's a called strike. 0-2. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul.
He got a mistake right there, but missed it. Can't foul that pitch off in a big spot. 0-2 count.
Hit high and deep out to left field. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run. Edwin Encarnacion now.
The designated hitter.
And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right. No hits to this point. Fouled away. Now a fastball here that'll wisely lay off, and it's 1-2. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. The 2-2.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Bottom of the inning now, and next will be the speed threat, Trey Turner.
The second baseman, Trey Turner.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Ball 1, no strike.
That one doesn't even sniff the zone, missing very high. Skied into straightaway right. Canseco is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Into the box now, Derek Jeter. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Jeter.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Oh, and you talk about a pitcher getting the benefit of the doubt. That's low, but called to strike anyway. 0-2 now.
Your idea of working the count goes out the window. You're frustrated right now, down 0-2. Got to find a way to grind.
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
Ball.
Too low with a fastball there. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Protecting with 2 strikes, went out of the zone that time, but he stays alive. Another 1-2 delivery.
Ball.
Bases are empty, 1 man out.
2 strikes.
Lifted into the air out towards center field. Mays waits on it, and he makes the catch for the 2nd out. 2 are gone now in the Blue Jays half of the 4th. And Vlad Guerrero digs in at the plate.
Guerrero.
First pitch of the at-bat. Sent out to straightaway center field. Mays waits on it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Trevor May gets the call to pitch here, and he'll try to sort this mess out. He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his guys. All ready to go in the top of the 5th, and that'll give way to the 3rd baseman, Pokey Reese.
Leading off for the Yankees.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Pokey.
Count 1-0.
Ready with the 1-0.
Ball. That's out.
Well, that's another great hitting count here on 2-0. It's no wonder why they're up 7.
And now a pitch on the way. A bouncer to the left side. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. So back to the top of the Yankee order. Digging in, Jose Altuve. Last time through was a base hit. First offering on its way. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Hit in the air down the right field line. And foul. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
Now batting.
Next for New York, Budge Rodriguez. 0 for 2 with a walk for him so far. From the stretch.
Ball. That's off the plate.
The 1-0 is a fastball that misses. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Hit to 3rd. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and coming forward the veteran outfielder Gary Sheffield.
This one doesn't look good so far, down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
The first baseman, number 5, Jeff Bagwell.
At the plate, Jeff Bagwell. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. A couple of walks for him thus far. Skied into straightaway right. Canseco will settle under it to make the play for the 1st out, as the runner will have to head back to first.
Now batting.
Stepping in, Manny Ramirez.
Manny Ramirez.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
1-0.
2 runs, 4 hits, and no errors in the game for Toronto. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike.
Hey, there aren't too many power hitters in the game that would let that pitch go by.
Had him off stride that time, and it's 1-2.
Made him look silly with that one.
The 1-2. Misses. Ball 2.
2-2.
Yeah, and if you get a guy flailing at a pitch like that, heck, you're going to go out there and throw that same pitch till he proves he can lay off of it.
Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Now batting. Left
And
fielder.
Bryce Harper will dig in at the plate. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Little chopper back to the mound. Off balance throw gets him. Nice play there as the side is retired. All set for the start of the inning. And up next, the legendary Hall of Famer Willie Mays.
Willie Mays.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Ball 1, no strike.
Here comes the 1-0.
Nice adjustment out on the mound. Overthrew the first one a little bit, but got on top and let that ball rip right out in front of him.
A little bit outside. 2-1.
The count.
In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. The 2-2 is looked at, and the count moves full.
And obviously, this guy's a double threat up there. He can run, and he can go yard, too. You don't want to walk him because he might steal a base on you, but you don't want to groove a fastball either because he can take you out of the yard.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Center fielder on the run, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. Ready to take his hacks again, Mark McGuire, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up.
And in that last at bat, it makes you think that this guy might have went up there looking for the breaking ball because he certainly got a breaking ball, and he didn't miss it. Hit it right on the screws.
And this is popped fouled off to the right and back into the seats. The 1-1 pitch. High in the air down the right field line. And foul. 1 out, nobody on. And this is swung out and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 6th inning.
The right fielder, number
Coming to the plate now, Jose Canseco. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Here comes the first pitch. And a strike called at the letters. Looked high to me, but it's 0-1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. He's set. Here comes the 1-1.
Ball 2.
2 out, nobody on.
2 balls, 1 strike. That's ball 3.
Lays off the changeup, and he's ahead in the count now, 3-1.
1 strike.
Josh Hamilton would be next if they can keep this inning alive. Weak grounder back to the mound. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Tim Wakefield enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Number 50, Tim Wakefield.
Bottom of the 6th inning now, and digging in at the plate will be Justin Turner.
Leading off for the Jays.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Justin.
Didn't threaten the zone there. Looked like it might have actually popped out of his hand a little early. A swing and a ground ball to third. Throw on to first, and one third baseman grounds out to the other, 1 away.
The catcher,
stepping up to
45.
the plate, Wilson Ramos. 0 for 2 for him to this point.
Ramos.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Ball, that's outside.
Here's the pitch. 2 runs, 4 hits, and no errors in the game for Toronto. Hit hard on the ground to first. Right to him. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted.
Now
the speedy Trey Turner digs in now.
Trey Turner.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Line drive to left. Hamilton is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Sean Doolittle enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is.
Number 63.
Now batting, Josh Hamilton. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game.
Leading off for the Yankees, the left.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Hamilton.
Well above the letters with the fastball that time. Two and 0 now.
Well, this is the matchup they wanted, bringing in the reliever, but falling behind 2-0 doesn't exactly help the situation very much.
Take sign must have been on there because that's right down the middle. Strike 1. A bouncer up the middle. He gets dirty, but he can't get there, and it's into center field.
The batter, the shortstop.
So here's Francisco Lindor now, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And it's fouled away. Nobody out, runner on first. Now a ball swung on and heading for the stands in right, and that'll move the count to 1-2 now. From the belt, kicks and deals. High in the air down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball. Here's the 1-2.
Well, I think that pitch is the result of a lot of foul balls. He might have tried to do a little bit too much with it, trying to get him to swing through it, but it just ended up taking off on him.
Fouled off. Ready with another 2-2.
These are the kind of ABs, regardless of the outcome. You go back to the dugout as an offensive player, and your teammates are loving on you for making that pitcher work and battling it out.
Full count still. Locked in a good battle. Here comes another one. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Harper has a read on it. 1 down. Settling in now, Edwin Encarnacion. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, Matty, big time K last time up, and it's been a tough series for him so far. You can tell he's just not seeing the ball off this team. Let's see if he can make an adjustment right here.
No balls and 1 strike. And 0-2 count to Edwin Encarnacion.
2 mid-90s fastballs right there that he doesn't seem to think he can catch up to. I wouldn't be shocked if he came right at him again with another good one.
Good job of holding up on the low ball there, and it's 1-2. 2-2.
2 strikes.
The 2-2. Oh, and it's tailor-made to short. 6, 4, 3 on a nice dig at first, and the inning is over.
For the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Last half of the 7th here, and coming forward now is the shortstop, Derek Jeter.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
McGuire is over, and he's got it for the first out of the inning. So 1 away now in the Toronto 7th, and set to stand in the legendary free swinger Vladimir Guerrero. First delivery to him on the way. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Hammered the other way to deep right field. Looking up is the right fielder. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. To the plate now Gary Sheffield.
The right fielder, Gary.
As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far.
Nope.
Not close with the knuckleball that time. The 1-1 home. Swing and a long drive again. This one to deep center. Gone. Back-to-back homers. Joe Smith takes the call from the pen as he'll try to get the final 2 outs of this 7th frame. In now, Jeff Bagwell, as he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Right guy, right spot. This is one of the better hitters in their lineup. Just the guy they want to see coming up now to get this inning going.
3-0 to him now. Now here it comes. Still only 1 out in the inning. Now here's a check swing, and they appeal down to first. No swing, so that's ball 4. Striding forward now is the DH, Manny Ramirez. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. Here comes the first pitch.
0-1's the count.
Ready with the 0-1. Runners on first with 1 down. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2. Striding into the box, Bryce Harper. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. First pitch of the at-bat. In there, 0-1. Smith offers up perhaps one of the nastiest sliders around, and it won't be uncommon to see a lot of off-balance swings against it, and it'll be easy to see why once you see it come out of his hand. He's got a huge break on it.
Well, that backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. It's a very effective pitch. If you can hit the outside corner of that pitch, it's unhittable.
Ready on 1 and 2.
He was looking for a swing and a miss breaker right there, but left that one in the zone that got fouled off.
The 1-2. A runner on first with 2 away. Good hard sinker, but he lays off to even things at 2 and 2. Strike 3 called as he can't get the bat off his shoulders. Side retired. Dylan Floro will come out and take the ball here as he'll be making his 15th appearance of the year.
Dylan.
Ready to begin the 8th, and stepping in will be the very fleet-footed Pokey Reese.
Leading off for the Yankees.
First pitch on its way.
Pokey.
Upper part of the zone there, but taken for a strike. As we near the end of this one, I think it's safe to say that the story of the game has undoubtedly been the long ball. Guys, what do you think about what we've witnessed?
Well, as a former offensive player, I absolutely love it. Kudos to both lineups for doing absolute damage today. One of the most fun watches of the year.
You know, D-Roll, what this shows me is this new age way of guys going up there, and they're swinging hard. You need to make good pitches, quality pitches, and if you don't have command of the fastball, you're in for a long day, and we saw that here this afternoon, a ball flying out at near record pace.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Regardless of the result right here, to be down 0-2 and work it back to an even count, gotta feel like it's a win for the offense.
And he struck him out.
Now batting, the catcher, Ivan Rodriguez.
comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this will land untouched. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-1. 1-2 to the Yankees catcher. The 1-2 pitch to Pudge. Skied into straightaway right. Sheffield is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Now at the plate, Willie Mays. Perhaps he can drive another one out of the park just like he did back in the second. Here's the first pitch to him. 2 out with the man at first. Now a throw over. Runner back safely. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now.
High fastball right there with a 2-strike count. You know what that might be doing? Setting up the next pitch. Could be that hard slider down and away. Something breaking down and away off the plate.
Fooled pretty badly there as he reaches to poke this one foul. The 1-2 gets him swinging. He struck him out. Nick Anderson is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 70, Nick.
Leading off the inning, Justin Turner, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Leading up for Toronto, the third baseman, Justin Turner.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Fastball off the plate away for ball 1.
That's
2-0.
2 balls, no strike.
Swing and a miss. 2-1.
1 strike.
Hey, I know he's aware he can't tie the game with 1 swing of the bat, but maybe he's just trying to excite the boys and get one on the board.
Turner in front at 3 balls and a strike.
You know he's probably cheating on that inside pitch after he got jammed earlier. If you're on the mound right now, you want to try to hit that outside corner, and there's a pretty good chance you'll get him to roll over something.
And that's the first out. And that'll bring up Wilson Ramos. He was retired via the ground ball last time up.
Ramos.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
1-0.
Right-hander against right-hander, as this is a ball 1-0. In there, and it's even at 1.
1 ball, 1
Bases
strike.
are empty, 1 man out. A 1-2 count to the Blue Jays signal caller. And a fastball blew it right by him, and there are 2 down. Here now is Trey Turner, who could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far.
Turner.
First offering on its way. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And foul, though it had the home run distance. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Out in front of that one, but he stays alive and will do it again on 0-2. And he'll try to get him to chase the fastball there, but he lays off. 1-2. hit the other way out toward right field. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. Jason Isringhausen enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Mark McGuire. He's been great lately, and it's resulted in his being awarded with the American League Rookie of the Month award. First pitch coming. Here it is. Here we go with inning number 9 as the first pitch misses for ball 1. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. Now the 2-0 is laid off of for ball number 3.
3-0.
Hit down the third baseline. And that's a fair ball as this one gets by him at third.
Now batting, right fielder, Jose Canseco.
Stepping in now, Jose Canseco, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. The 1-1 is strike 2 swinging.
1 ball.
A runner at first with no outs here. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution was flawless. Nice curveball that starts in the zone and breaks just out. Just a great take by the batter.
And they'll put the tag on him heading back to first. It's a double play.
The left fielder, number 34.
Digging in, Josh Hamilton.
Hamilton.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And a good fastball there, but this just misses the zone for ball 1. Sharp ground ball toward the hole. And that's in there for a base hit. His 3rd hit of the game. 2-out success, and that means Francisco Lindor will hit here as well.
Now batting, shortstop, Francisco.
And that'll bring in the switch hitting Francisco Lindor as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. Good slider there. Gets a swing and miss. He's fallen behind now, 3-1. Edwin Encarnacion would be next. He's set. Here's the 3-1. And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away.
Edwin Encarnacion.
First pitch of the at-bat. Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front. This year against right-handed pitching, Encarnacion has a batting line residing in the 290s, looking to boost that even higher here. In the dirt here. Good job to get to that quickly, though, and the count will even at 1. And this is a ball to Encarnacion. 2-1 now.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some count leverage. Look for him to put the ball in play hard.
Here now the 2-2. Pokey Reese would be next if they can keep this inning alive. And the throw to first will indeed get him. It's a strikeout, score at 2-3, and the inning is over. All set for the bottom of the 9th. And stepping up as the shortstop, Derek Jeter.
Shortstop, Derek Jeter.
Here's the first pitch to him. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone. Hit back up the middle. And that'll get on through into center field, so he's got himself a leadoff single.
Now batting, the center fielder, Vladimir.
So now to the plate, Vladimir Guerrero, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. To the left side, but it's well foul. Fastball called, strike three, and there's the first out of the inning. Trying to pick things up where he left off, Gary Sheffield. It was a solo shot for him in his last at-bat.
And he did hit a knuckleball out in his last at-bat, and that's not an easy pitch to hit out. Sometimes that knuckleball has a knife.
Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And he'll move up to third now. Runners at the corners here with one away.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the first baseman, Jeff
Into the box now, Jeff Bagwell, as he'll take a look at a curveball that misses wide for ball one. Fastball well outside.
If you've been paying attention, the guy on the mound does not want to come inside. If I'm at the plate, I'm leaning out over.
And he fouls this one off. The 2-1. Chop now to short. Can they get two? Altuve for one. Relay throw, but it'll be too late as he's well safe at first. At the plate, Manny Ramirez, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. A runner on first with two away. Curveball close, but it's 1-1. Fouled away. Final strike for the Blue Jays. Close, but it's not over yet. That's ball two.
Great take right there, but the last thing you want to do is be called out on strikes to end the game.
And it's a full count, 3-2 to the Blue Jays DH.
Good running count right here. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, runner on first. He'll be off to the races on this pitch.
This is line to left, and that's in there, base hit. Eric Gagne takes over on the mound now as he'll try to get the final out of the ball game here and pick up a save.
Harper.
Here's Bryce Harper now as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. Gagne, formerly property of the Milwaukee Brewers, he became a member of this team after signing as a free agent earlier this season.
Yeah, he didn't have an opportunity to really get acclimated to this ball club. Showing up during the season is not always easy, opening the doors to a big league clubhouse and trying to get to know your teammates. The best way to get to know them is to go out and produce. Man, I'm interested to see this next pitch. 3 balls pounded on the inside half of the plate.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Wow, you don't see a closer finish better than that very often. Only needed 4 pitches to slam the door in their face and salt this game away for his guys.
This one comes to a close with a 9-5 final. So the Bronx Bombers get the win on the heels of 4 home runs. Yu Darvish earns win number 4 on the season. Clayton Kershaw permitted 6 earned runs to come across in the losing effort. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Yankees, 9 runs, 12 hits, no errors. They left
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today we've got a good matchup ahead between the New York Yankees and the Toronto Blue Jays. Digging in, Jose Altuve, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
Leading off the afternoon for the Yankees, the second baseman.
First
Jose
offering on its way.
Altuve.
Underway now in the Sunday
First
finale
pitch.
as the game's
1-0.
first pitch is taken for ball one. Good zip on that one as he just throws it by him for strike one. Temperature about what you'd expect for this time of year, 56 degrees at first pitch. 2 balls and a strike to Jose Altuve. Took a good cut that time, but comes up empty, 2-2.
Hey, I love the mindset of this pitcher right here. Try and dominate and execute a fastball in, and then get the guy sitting inside trying to be quick to everything, and then pull the string a little bit on a nasty changeup.
Made a miss on the off-speed pitch that time. Jose Altuve goes down for the first out of the game. A ball and no strikes. That evens it up 1-1. And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1. Didn't threaten the zone there. Looked like it might have actually popped out of his hand a little early.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
On to first, and Bumgarner's rolled him right through him here. 2 away now. Standing in, Willie Mays. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. And the pitch. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball one.
Wouldn't mind the pitcher expanding the zone a little bit more and using his aggressiveness against them.
Fought off at the plate as it's chopped foul. And it's fouled away. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. Changeup, and that fades down and away. 2-2.
Tough to take a pitch like that right there, especially in a 1-2 count. You almost get in that auto swing mode. Great job to work the count back to even.
Flares this one over toward first. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And the throw will be too late as he can't recover in time.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, Mark McGwire.
At the plate now, Mark McGwire, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. And that misses 1-1.
He's a veteran out on that mound. He understands he has to establish that inside fastball to open up the outer half of the plate.
That's a strike. The throw down is not in time as he just gets in ahead of the throw. And this one gets away. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. The set and the 2-2. Full count now. 3-2.
You would think in this situation, maybe with a base open, he'd just pitch around him and put him on first. But not with the guy in the on-deck circle. He's going to attack this thing.
And he comes back with a fastball. Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. Coming to the plate now, Derek Jeter. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The shortstop, Derek Jeter.
Here's the pitch.
Ball.
The 1-0. And there's a line drive base hit to left field.
Batting second, the center fielder, Vladimir.
Standing in now, Vladimir Guerrero. And this one's in the dirt. And no advance. It's ball one. Guerrero in front, 2-0 to Vlad. Jeter gets his lead at first, nobody out. To first. To second for one. On to first, and Guerrero grounds into a double play. Stepping up now, Gary Sheffield. 9 at-bats in the series and 4 base hits.
Sheffield.
First offering on its way.
Ball.
Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact.
Like to see him be looking to the opposite field with this next swing. Pitcher's trying to work you away.
Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
I'd be shocked if this wasn't a 4-pitch walk right here. He doesn't want to mess around and leave something over the heart of the plate and get beat in this situation.
3-1 the count now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. And a fastball misses there. Ball 4.
Batting 4.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Jeff Bagwell. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Has a look, now the pitch. Off the plate and low here, ball 1.
Perfect time for a mound visit right here. Just give him a breather, a chance to collect himself and get back to work.
And here's a fastball that's nowhere near the zone. It's 2-0 now.
He's having a really hard time finding his rhythm and finding the strike zone. It's going to allow this offense to keyhole him in big situations. He's got to figure it out pretty quick.
And a fastball, but he's losing it a bit here to 3-1 now.
This is where you cash your checks right here. 3-1. You're one of the best hitters in the game. You live for situations like this.
Right fielder giving chase, but he won't have a play. This is down and into the gap. And not in time as the run scores.
Batting 5th, the designated hitter, Manny.
Into the box, Manny Ramirez, as he takes a called strike on the black. It's 0-1. And he watches a called strike at the knees. No balls and 2 strikes.
Make a good pitch right here and get your offense back in the dugout after only giving up 1 run.
And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
High fastball right there with a 2-strike count. You know what that might be doing? Setting up the next pitch. Could be that hard slider down.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. So striding in, Jose Canseco. He's hitless in the first 2 games of the series. 0 for 8.
Jose Canseco.
Here it comes.
They love the confidence in that pitch right there. Going right after one of the better hitters on this team. Not afraid to execute.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Good break to that thing, and it's 1-2.
Now that's when you know it's a good pitch. He broke off a really nice breaking ball down in the zone right there, and even though this is one of the best hitters around, he waved right through it.
2-2 is a changeup that misses. 3-2. Josh Hamilton will be next. And that misses for ball 4, so it's a leadoff walk here to start the second. Striding in, Josh Hamilton. He too had 3 knocks in yesterday's win. He's set and the pitch. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on.
1 ball.
Nobody out, runner on first. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
Might have to change your game plan in the box right here. If he's going to pound away, might have to work the opposite field.
Just keeping him close. And this one runs a little too far in, ball 2.
Boy, not exactly what you'd like as a pitcher. One of the keys is to minimize your pitches, attack the strike zone early, a lot of deep counts, and working himself into a lot of trouble.
Is well behind the play. That's an easy stolen base. The 2-2. Liner toward right center. And that gets down as he can't get there in time. The throw to the plate, but not in time as he's across with the run.
Batting 7, the shortstop, Francisco Lindor.
And that'll bring in the switch-hitting Francisco Lindor, standing in from the right side as he takes strike 1. Now a fastball that's taken close that time, but it's 1-1. He's set. Now the pitch. Fastball right back to the mound. One there. On to first, and they get the double play. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the power bat of Edwin Encarnacion. Here comes the first pitch.
Ball 1.
2 out, nobody on. Fouled off. And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now.
Wow, that's 40 pitches for him already. This doesn't have the makings of a start that he's going to go very deep.
Throw in time, and the side is retired. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring in a dangerous hitter indeed in the form of Bryce Harper.
Harper.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Harper is a prolific power hitter, and you probably didn't need me to tell you that. Doesn't matter what kind of pitching he faces, there's a lot of pop in that bat.
Yeah, this guy absolutely does not discriminate, and you could close your eyes during batting practice and know exactly who's hitting the baseball in the cage.
Grounded down the third baseline, but this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. The 1-2 misses. Ball 2.
Playing 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. So the base is empty here with 1 away, and that'll bring up the third baseman, Justin Turner. First pitch on its way. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Mays waits on it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. And that'll bring up Wilson Ramos. It was an 0-for-4 day for him in yesterday's loss. First pitch of the at-bat.
No, that's it.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Now Ramos with a swing and a deep drive to left. Looking up is the left fielder. See you later. Over the wall, a home run.
Batting 9, the second baseman,
The speedy Trey Turner digs in now, as he will take a look at a fastball in there as that strike zone expands just a little. It's 0-1. And he fouls this one off. Turner, a former member of the Washington Nationals, he came here by way of trade earlier this year.
I know he told you he'd like to be playing a little bit better, but I think it's as advertised for this ball club right now. I think the manager is getting exactly what they expected.
And he missed with it. It's 1-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. He got him. Lively fastball that time, and it puts an end to the inning. At the plate, Pokey Reese. He had a couple of hits in yesterday's contest.
The third baseman, Pokey.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Ball.
Sent out to straightaway center field. And Vlad will put this one away for route number 1. So it's back to the top of the order now. And striding in, the speedy second baseman, Jose Altuve. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And boy, a high strike called there. That's not all that consistent, but it's strike 1. And he lays off for ball 1. A 2-1 score here as we play inning number 3. 2 balls and a strike now to the Yankees leadoff man. Changeup, called a strike, and he comes back even at 2-2. Trying to send him packing for the second time. Grounded weakly to the left. Barehanded pickup. He's up with it. The throw. What a way to get it out. 2 gone now. That was exceptional. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that means Pudge Rodriguez will dig into bat at the plate. Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. He's through first and hustling for second. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
Now batting, the center fielder, Willie Mays.
To the plate now, Willie Mays. As he'll lay off a curveball in the dirt for ball 1. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now.
Now you can see he's working around this guy right here. Why not? First base is open. Walk wouldn't be the worst thing in this spot.
Hit high and deep out there to left center field. Center fielder looking up. Gone! In now, Mark McGuire.
The first baseman.
As Bumgarner gets ahead of him with strike 1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Swing, and this is also hit well. Out to deep center. Guerrero retreats to the track, and he'll put this one away. So a sigh of relief as the side is retired. Striding in once again, Derek Jeter. He reached on a single in his first try.
Shortstop, Derek Jeter.
Pitch on the way.
Ball, no. 1-0.
Well outside with the curveball for a ball.
Hey, after those 2 breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
Too tight with that one. 3-0.
No strike.
Vladimir Guerrero will be next. 3-0 pitch. Finds the zone, strike 1.
That's a tough curveball right there to stay into as a lefty hitter. That ball looks like it's almost going to hit you, and it breaks over the inside half of the plate.
And good patience exercised as he works out the walk to lead off the home half of the third.
Number 27, Vladimir
Guerrero. Throw over to first. A dive, but he's back. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
No.
Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
1 ball, no strike.
Lays off the fastball away, and it's 2-0.
Now this is the kind of count this guy feeds on at the plate. You can bet he's geared to hit the fastball right here.
That'll find its way out of play. Still going to have a good hitter's count. 2-1 now. From the stretch. Third inning. Already a 3-2 ball game. Hit hard down the line, but a foul ball as it holds it 2-2. Three balls and two strikes to the Blue Jays center fielder.
Not a time to fool around right now on a 3-2 count with the middle part of the order coming up. Expect a good pitch to swing at.
Fouled away. And another foul ball. Here's a look over to first. Runner back standing. The next 3-2. This is line to left. Hamilton is there, and he'll bring this one in. Digging in to try it again, Gary Sheffield. He worked the walk and came around to score in his first trip in this game. He's set. Here it comes.
Ball one.
Fastball just misses. That's ball one.
Not a bad spot to miss right there. Much rather have it run inside than out over the plate where the hitter can do a lot of damage.
And that's through into left field for a base hit.
The first baseman, number 5, Jeff Bagwell.
So now to the plate, Jeff Bagwell. High in the air out to center field. Mays waits on it. Makes the play, and there are two gone now. Next will be the designated hitter, Manny Ramirez, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. First pitch of the at-bat.
Ball.
Hit in the air out to straightaway left. Hamilton is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. New inning set to get underway, and standing in the outfielder, Jose Canseco.
Jose.
First delivery to him on the way. Hit hard on the ground to second. Turner has it. Throw to first in time. One gone here in the 4th. Ready for another chance. Josh Hamilton. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. He'll start him with a breaking ball. Too low that time. It's ball 1. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. And that'll get down out there near the wall. And he's in there easily at second with a 1-out double.
Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop, Francisco Lindor.
And that'll bring in the switch-hitting Francisco Lindor, as he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. Fastball called for strike 2.
Yeah, this is straight survival mode. Down 0-2. The numbers are definitely not with the batter here.
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
That was a nasty pitcher's pitch right there. Most guys strike out on that one. He was able to scramble at a little bit and give him another chance. And hopefully this pitcher misses over the heart of the plate.
Yankee shortstop behind in the count 1-2. The 1-2. Now a ball pulled hard but fouled off to the left. The 1-2. Grounded slowly to the left side. He's got it. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow. Edwin Encarnacion to the plate now. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. From the stretch, here's the pitch. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. 3 runs, 5 hits, and no errors for the Yankees so far. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball. high in the air down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. From the stretch, the 1-2. And that misses 2-2.
When a pitcher's close to working through a quick inning, that's when you really need to grind out some at-bats. He's done a good job of that. And that
a swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Ready to go in the bottom of the fourth. And that'll bring up Bryce Harper.
The left fielder, Bryce Harper.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Reined in. And the inning begins with a quick out number 1. So one away here with the bases empty. And digging in at the plate will be Justin Turner. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Ball.
Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Here it comes. And he'll try to hold back, but he won't be able to, as that's ruled a swing, and there are 2 away now.
Now batting.
2 are gone now in the Blue Jays half of the fourth. And next is the catcher, Wilson Ramos. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Ball, no. Ball.
This is the cat and mouse that I love right here. You take the pitcher deep last time up. Now you're 2-0 again. No way he gets a fastball right here.
Hit hard to the right side. Foul. Now the 2-1. Hit hard to third. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. All ready to go in the top of the fifth, and set to go is the third baseman, Pokey Reese.
Pokey Reese.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Grounder down the line at third. But this is foul for the first strike. Here's the 0-1 pitch. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now. 0-2. A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2.
Well, there's the classic 0-2 wasted fastball. Not even close to the zone. We'll see what he throws on the next pitch.
Little tardy on that swing, as it's well wide of first. A swing and a ground ball to third. And the fifth inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. Back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring in Jose Altuve. First delivery to him on the way. Hit weakly back to the mound. And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning. Now into the box, Pudge Rodriguez. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point. Here comes the first pitch.
No.
Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches. And when he's getting the ball in the zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
2-1 pitch is a cut fastball taken for strike 2. Back up the middle. And that's through for a hit.
The center fielder, number 24, Willie Mays.
Into the box now, Willie Mays. High in the air, carrying well out to deep center. Looking up is the center fielder. And off the batter's eye for a home run. An impressive shot to dead center field.
Now batting.
At the plate, Mark McGuire.
Mark.
As he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike.
Hey, it's been a little bit of a rough outing for this guy in this one so far. And one thing you can look at if you want to get really picky, less than 60% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
Hit the other way out toward right field. And he dives to make a spectacular catch. What a play there to end the inning. Ready now, Trey Turner. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
And it's fouled away. And that fastball's taken but catches the outer third. And smart to lay off there as the fastball misses. It's 1-2 now.
If I'm in the box, you take a step out right here. Take a deep breath after that high fastball. You got to be leery of him burying something in the dirt.
The 2-2.
Down is 4.
From 0-2 to 3-2, what a great at-bat to start this inning off. Hey, this could be a productive inning.
Count remains full. He'll try it again, 3-2. Full count still. Another payoff pitch. And he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat.
The batter, number 2.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Derek Jeter. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Ball. 1 ball, no strike.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side, and that'll get down for a base hit.
Now batting, center fielder, Vladimir Guerrero.
At the plate now, Vladimir Guerrero. As he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball 1. Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball. Breaking ball. That's in the dirt as he takes a ball. Fastball well outside.
You know, I kind of see why his ERA is so high coming into this one. He's just putting these guys in too many good hitters counts. That'll catch up with you real quick.
And he lays off here. A nice job. It's ball 4. First and second now with one away.
Gary Sheffield.
From the stretch, Gary Sheffield stands in as he looks at a called strike.
That was a pretty good fastball after he walked the hitter previous. There was a little angry on that heater.
Lifted down the line in left. And no one can get there. It's a foul ball. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Hamilton is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the second out. And now the Toronto number 4 hitter, Jeff Bagwell. And we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. A high fastball is in there. So far this season with runners in scoring position, Bagwell is hitting over 350 up in the high 300s.
His batting average right now certainly signifies that this guy is having a great year. I'm very interested to see how this guy finishes up.
High in the air out to center field. Mays waits on it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Trevor May takes over to start the sixth inning on the mound.
Number 65. Trevor.
Ready for another shot now. Jose Canseco. He'll try and get things started as we begin inning number 6.
Leading off for the Yankees, the right fielder.
First pitch on its way. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1. And now pitch on the way.
Ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone.
Now
ready once again, Josh Hamilton. He doubled earlier and carries a 2-for-2 line into this appearance. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And right into the shift. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Now here it comes. Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1.
That's a great take right there. Great pitch recognition to let that one go. Opposite-handed, that's coming across the plate. You might think he got a shot to stay inside that one.
The 1-2. 5-2 is our score here in inning number 6. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen.
Francisco Lindor.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. He'll start him with a fastball down and in for a ball. 1-0. Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Yanked high and deep down the line in right. And it's a foul ball. 2 out, nobody on. And that's low, so a good eye there as he works the count back full.
3-2 counts are usually a time to challenge the hitter, but I think he'll be careful here. Shoot for the corner, and if you miss and you walk him, so what? That's better than him putting one in the seats.
Boy, really making him work now as the 7th pitch of the at-bat is also fouled away, so the count will hold steady at 3 balls and 2 strikes.
You know, taking you inside the mind of a batter right here.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Leading off the inning, Manny Ramirez, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Manny Ramirez.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Fastball in there for a called strike.
Hey, there aren't too many power hitters in the game that would let that pitch go by.
Heading out towards shallow right. Right fielder giving chase, but he won't get there. It falls in.
The left fielder, number 3.
Here's Bryce Harper now. Yes, he'll take a look at ball 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. 2-0 to the Jays left fielder.
Got to believe the pitcher's going to trust his defense right here. Look for something down in his zone to induce a ground ball double play.
And little doubt about that one. That's in there, and it's 2-1.
He's gotten a favorable call or 2 at the plate in this at-bat, so that take on 2-0 is probably a result of feeling like the umpire's got a pretty tight zone. Didn't go his way that time, though.
The 3-1, and he misses there for ball 4. So runners are at first and second now with nobody out.
Now batting, third base.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Justin Turner. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Slow roller down the third baseline. Altuve for 1. Return throw is in time, and what do you know, they do get the double play. Here's the catcher, Wilson Ramos.
Now that
Comes in 1
the
for
catcher,
2 with that home
Wilson
run he hit earlier.
Ramos.
He's set and the pitch.
Yep.
Here's a moment where you got to be a great teammate. Pick your buddy up who just grounded into a double play. I don't care what it looks like, single, gapper, homer, just get that guy in from third and get your team back motivated again.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. 2 runs, 6 hits, and no errors in the game for Toronto. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Mays is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. Mike Minor is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
For the Blue Jays, number 23, Mike.
7th inning ready to roll.
Minor.
Next, the dangerous power threat, Edwin Encarnacion. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
The designated hitter.
Not where you want the changeup, but he gets away with it for a strike.
You could bet he wants that one back at the plate right now. That's a pitch you normally see a guy drive if he has the right approach going.
And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7.
The third baseman.
So striding forward now, Pokey Reese. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Minor, a native of Tennessee. He was a 21st round pick during the 2020 draft.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him.
Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. First pitch coming. Here it is. Ball hit high and foul down the left field line. It's strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-1. 2-1.
2-1.
Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1. Pudge Rodriguez would be next.
He was able to sneak that fastball by him on 3-1, so now we've got a battle on our hands.
Rolled slowly down the third baseline, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. The payoff pitch one more time. Hit in the air down the right field line, and foul. Now here's a shot out to right center field. Turning for second is Altuve. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, Ivan Rodriguez.
Stepping in now, Pudge Rodriguez. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. Has a look, now the pitch. Good idea with the change, but it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Three and one now.
If you're at the plate right now, you have to realize who's on deck. I guarantee you something's over the heart of the plate. You have to be aggressive in the zone right here.
And nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is over.
For the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Xiao Chang gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. Bottom of the inning now, and that'll bring up one of the fastest players in all the land, Trey Turner.
Leading up for the Jays, the second baseman, Trey.
Here comes the first pitch.
Turner.
And this is just off the outside corner for a ball, 1-0. Line towards center field. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So after the leadoff base hit, they'll have his wheels to contend with here.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Derek Jeter.
Standing in now, Derek Jeter, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike one. Turner's on his horse on his way to second. Pitch outside. The throw is not close as he's in there with a stolen base. Blue Jays shortstop with a 1-2 count.
Playing 12, 1 ball, 2 strikes.
And this one gets away. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. And the curveball bounces here, but a good job behind the plate to keep it at arm's length. Hit back toward the mound. And that's through into center field. Base hit. And the runner from third crosses the plate.
The center fielder, number 27, Vladimir.
So now to the plate, Vladimir Guerrero. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone.
Hey, this is a real pesky hitter right here. As a pitcher, you really like to keep this guy off the bases. This is a guy that kind of sets the tables for big innings.
3-0 to him now. From the belt, kicks and deals. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. A runner at first with no outs here. And that misses for ball 4. And it's first and second now with nobody out.
The right fielder,
Next to
number
bat
10,
for Toronto, Gary Sheffield. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. He's set. Here it comes.
Ball.
Ooh, he's really in trouble, and it's just getting worse and worse and worse. This guy needs to find the strike zone in the worst way.
Skied into straightaway right. Canseco is over a few steps toward the line, and he has it for the first out. Now in the box,
The first
Jeff
baseman,
Bagwell.
number 5.
It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Bagwell.
Here's the first pitch to him. A bouncer to the left side. To second for one. The turn throw is in time. How about that? They do turn two, and it gets him out of the inning. Tommy
attention,
Kingley
please.
will come on and make
Now
his
pitching
4th
for
appearance in this campaign.
Number 48, Tommy.
Now at the plate, Willie
Kingley.
Mays. Already a pair of long balls on his line in this one, so we'll see what else he has in store here.
This guy's having a pretty good week so far in one game. His last at bat is second home run of the game. We'll see if they'll pitch him a little bit more carefully in this AB.
Here comes the 1-0. And he lays off for a ball, 2-1. Well, he just threw that fastball by him.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Willie Mays is retired to kick off the inning.
McGuire.
First pitch of the at-bat. Mark McGuire comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one.
Hey, great job pounding the zone strike one. When you got a great hitter in the box, got to get ahead. Count leverage is a must.
Harper is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are two gone now. So coming to the
Now
plate,
back.
Jose
Right fielder.
Canseco. He's
Jose.
0 for 2 with a walk thus far.
Canseco.
From the stretch, here's the pitch.
He
A
rides.
high fastball is in there. That's
Ball.
over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Now the 1-1 pitch is laid off for ball 2. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Waiting on it is Guerrero, and he'll make the catch, and that'll end the inning.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention,
So
please.
a new pitcher is set to
Now
take
pitching
over now,
for the
and
New York
here
Yankees.
he is, the fireballing
Number
left-hander
54,
Aroldis Chapman.
Aroldis Chapman.
Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and digging in is the rookie designated hitter,
Leading
Manny
off for the
Ramirez.
Jays, the
First
designated
pitch coming,
hitter,
here it is.
Manny.
And that swung on and missed for strike
Ramirez.
1. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Chapman, nicknamed the Missile for obvious reasons. He was a 5th-round pick during the 2020 draft.
Hey, when you come out of the middle rounds, you have to grind for everything, and that's exactly what this guy has done, and he has turned himself into a solid big league ball player.
Ball 2. And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
Now
And
back,
Bryce
left
Harper
fielder,
will dig in at the plate.
Right.
It was a walk in his last trip.
Harper.
From the stretch.
Hee-haw.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
0-1 the count to Bryce Harper.
He was absolutely all over that fastball. Have to find a way to keep that fair.
The 0-2 pitch is swung on and missed. He got him. Digging in once again, Justin Turner.
Now
First 2
batting,
men in the
third
inning have both
baseman,
gone down via the
Justin
punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better.
Turner.
Chapman sets. Here's the pitch.
Ball.
Lays off 1-0.
1 ball, no strike.
This is line to left, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit, and this is going to get to the wall now out near the Toronto bullpen.
The catcher, number 41, Wilson Ramos.
Into the box, Wilson Ramos, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1.
Play 11, 1-1.
Comes set, now the pitch. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2.
Man, I'm interested to see this next pitch. 3 balls pounded on the inside half of the plate. He either has no respect.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it.
Your
Sean
attention,
Doolittle
please.
enters from the pen
Now
to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score
Number
right where it
63.
is heading to the bottom of the 9th.
John
Set
Doolittle.
to start the 9th in this one, and standing in is the veteran outfielder Josh Hamilton.
Leading off for the Yankees, the left fielder, Josh Hamilton.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike. And he falls behind 0-2. Now the pitch. Fastball just inside.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
And a swing and a miss on the fastball, and there's the first out here in the 9th.
Now
So
back.
here's Francisco Lindor now. He went down on strikes last time up.
Sometimes you just got to tip your cap to the guy on the mound. He's getting paid to try and get you out as well. Anytime it gets up there north of 7, 8 pitch ABs, sometimes it just comes down to pure execution. Let's see if he makes the adjustment right here.
Hard hit at third. Turner's got it. And there are 2 away now. In now is the Yankees DH, Edwin Encarnacion. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. First delivery to him on the way. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Ball and a strike.
We're playing 11. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Now the 1-1 pitch.
Ball.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Swing and he pops him up. Looks to be playable in foul ground. And he's able to get there on the long run, and he covered a lot of ground there as the side is retired.
Your attention, please. Now
And the
pitching
call's
for the
been
New
made,
York
so
Yankees.
coming on is the bespectacled
Number
closer,
38.
Eric Gagne.
Eric Gagne.
All set for the bottom of the 9th. And that'll bring in the second baseman, Trey Turner.
Leading up for Toronto, the second baseman, Trey.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Now a check swing, but it's strike one anyway, says the home plate umpire. And this is popped foul off to the right and back into the seats. He struck him out. The 3rd time he's fanned in the game.
The
Digging
batter,
in and
number
looking
2,
for more, Derek
shortstop,
Jeter. He
Derek
singled his last time up.
Jeter.
Here comes the first pitch. And that fastball's taken but catches the outer third. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
Oh, I love this, boys. Mano-y-mano. He's coming to get him with back-to-back big-time
Ball
heaters.
up.
And he won't offer it that. Too high. 1-2. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now. 3-2.
Wow, from 0-2 to 3-2 on that last pitch on 2-2 wasn't even close. He had this guy in the ropes, but now he let him right back into this at bat.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. And he looks at one that misses, and that's an excellent job of making his man throw a lot of pitches as he
The
toughs out a
center
walk.
field, number 27.
So a runner at first now
Vladimir.
with 1 away, and Vlad
Guerrero.
Guerrero digs in at the plate. He's set, and the pitch. Popped him up. Altuve has a play. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Stepping into the box, Gary Sheffield.
The right
He
fielder,
comes to the
number
plate
10.
as the last chance for
Gary.
his side. 2 out here in the 9th.
Field.
First offering on its way.
Ball.
Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball. Can't connect there on the breaking ball. 1-1. From the stretch. And here's a fastball not close as he runs it to 2-1 now.
I think for every player, for every former player, that swing right there is the reason we need to extend the netting without question. Want the fans to be safe.
And that's low, so a good eye there as he works the count back full.
Time to narrow your focus up there at the plate. In a 1-run game, he doesn't want to walk you, so there's a good chance he's going to get something to handle right here.
And this pitch misses for ball 4, so that's
The
going to
first
move a
baseman,
runner
number
into
5.
scoring position now with 2 away.
Bagwell.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Jeff Bagwell. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch.
Ball. Quick.
2-run game, last of the 9th with 2 away. In the dirt here. Runners may have thought about it, but they'll stay put, and the count moves to 2-1. Has a look, now the pitch. final strike for the Blue Jays. And he struck him out for out number 3. So that'll wrap things up here as they leave the possible tying run stranded at first.
Hey, it's hard to win games at any point, but to win games on the road, especially in this ballpark, so they are very happy with this win.
5-3 the final score in this afternoon's game. New York led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Shohei Ohtani earns the win, his 2nd. Eric Gagne hammers down the save, his 8th of the season. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com. We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the Baltimore Orioles and the Toronto Blue Jays. At the plate, Barry Larkin, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
For the Orioles, the shortstop, Barry
First
Larkin.
pitch of the at-bat. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Harper has a read on it. And that's the first out of the inning. In now for the O's, Luis Gonzalez. Pair of hits in 5 trips to the plate in yesterday's game. First pitch on its way.
Ball, that's off the plate.
The 1-0 home.
Ball.
Price has tossed more than 2,000 major league innings, and through those innings he's worked to a whip under 1.20. League average is around 1.3, so that's a respectable number. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
Batting third, the left fielder, Barry.
To the plate now, Barry Bonds, as he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. Tried to get the arms extended, but he couldn't. 1-1.
That's a well-placed fastball right there, just off the outside. If you can get guys to expand the strike zone and go after that pitch, you're going to have a lot of success. No luck that time, though.
The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him. So it's a runner at first with 2 gone. And in steps Big Frank.
The first baseman, number 35, Frank Thomas.
From the belt, the pitch. And that's on the outside corner for a strike.
Well, if you could throw it for a strike consistently, a first pitch changeup is effective. Hitters are almost never looking for it.
Sheffield is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Standing in, Derek Jeter. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For Toronto, the shortstop, Derek Jeter.
He's set. Here it comes. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1. Down the third baseline, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. Grounded back up the middle, and that is by him on into center field. So good hitting on 0-2 nets him a leadoff single.
Batting second, the center fielder.
Now a throw over to first, and he just manages to get his hand in. At the plate, Vladimir Guerrero, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball one. And that misses. 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
He's fallen behind now. 3-1.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor. 3-1.
On a rope to the second baseman, but the runner is back in time to avoid the double play. Stepping in, Gary Sheffield, and you see the numbers there. He's been very dangerous at the plate, to say the least. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Strike taken. The throw is there to get him. Posada credited with the caught stealing. And there's ball one.
Hey, that's a nice take by the batter right there, but that's a non-competitive off-speed pitch. Got to do better to at least entice a swing.
That's a ball.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
1 strike. The count.
Liner towards second. Throw onto the big target of Frank Thomas will take care of him, and that will end the inning. Second inning set to go, and next to hit is the catcher, Jorge Posada.
Jorge Posada.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
0-1's the count.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
The 2-2.
From 0-2 to 3-2, what a great at-bat to start this inning off. Hey, this could be a productive inning.
Swung on, and this ball is hammered. Forget about it. Into the second deck and gone. In now, Jeff Kent.
The second baseman. Yeah.
As Price starts him with a strike, it's 0-1. He's back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. Off the plate and in, hits a ball and a strike. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Swing and a miss as he pulled the string on him. 1-2. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2.
Well, I'll tell you, if he wants to turn things around, that pitch is one he's going to have to start locating a lot better.
Full count, 3-2. Now this one is blasted to left field, and there's no doubt about it. Back-to-back jacks.
Batting 7, the third baseman.
Into the box now, Joe Torre.
Torre.
As he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike.
Nope.
Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball one. The 1-1. Popped up. Bagwell is there. Makes the play, one away. So here's Kevin Kiermaier. Lifetime versus David Price. He's hitless in 6 tries. Now the first pitch here from Price.
Whoa, that's upstairs.
The 1-0 home is looked at for the first strike. Pulls this one into the air, out into right field. Sheffield is there, 2 down. Ready now for Baltimore, Michael Jordan, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Jordan.
Now here it comes. 2 out, nobody on. Ball 1.
That's out.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. And the pitch. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Still 2-2. And this one runs in on him as he can't get his arms extended. A great pitch there, and the inning is over. Digging in now, Jeff Bagwell. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Nope.
Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call. And a good heater as he just watches this baby, a ball and a strike.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there, going right after one of the better hitters on this team, not afraid to execute.
And he looks at one in there, 1-2. And he chased it in the dirt. He'll throw down to first, 1 away. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Manny Ramirez. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Ramirez.
Now here's the pitch. And they start him out with a slider. Good spot, but he doesn't get the call. 1-0. That evens it up, 1-1. Now here it comes. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Carrasco is a guy who throws a lot of strikes, rarely walks people, but what does bite him occasionally is the home run ball.
Matt, this is a guy that's not a power type of pitcher, so he needs to rely on being down in the strike zone. One of the keys, he tends to lose being aggressive when he falls behind and he kind of nibbles around the strike zone. And what happens with that, Matty V, he becomes very predictable. And when you don't have overpowering stuff, you tend to be able to get hit hard.
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
Batting 6, the left fielder, Bryce Harper.
From the stretch. Harper swings and hits it very well to right. And gone up into the second deck.
Batting seventh, the third baseman, Justin.
Stepping in now, Justin Turner. 0-1 the count. He comes in one tick shy of 300 at 299. 6 home runs and 22 RBIs. Carrasco pauses. Here's the 0-1. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
There seem to be different philosophies on it. So, Dan, what was your approach at 0-2 counts?
My philosophy is this. I think the last thing you want to do is throw non-competitive pitches, Matt. Throw something down in the zone or just out of the zone, but something way out of the zone doesn't serve any purpose.
And a half-hearted swing there as they tie him up inside for the third strike, and the inning is over. Now to the plate, Barry Larkin, as we are all set to begin the third inning in this one.
Barry Larkin.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. The 0-1 pitch. Fouled off. And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
Now batting.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Luis Gonzalez. A base hit in his first trip. Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike one. Popped him up. Ramos over to his left. And he makes the catch for the second out. Now at the plate, Barry Bonds, who looked to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. And Vladdy will make the catch, and the inning is over. Bottom of the third now, and next is the catcher, Wilson Ramos.
The catcher, Wilson Ramos.
First pitch on its way.
Yeah, he made up his mind early to take the first pitch because that thing was right down the middle.
The 0-1. Ramos, a 32-year-old veteran. He was selected in the 11th round during the 2020 draft.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him. He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with off speed.
Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out.
The second baseman, Trey Turner.
Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Trey Turner stands in as he looks at ball one here.
Hey, even though this guy's a righty hitter, he's going to get pounded with that two-seamer. He needs to make sure he catches this thing out front if he sees that pitch again.
And here's a fastball inside as the count moves to 2-0 now. 2-1 the count to Trey Turner. Sure took a healthy hack that time. The 2-1 pitch is a fastball taken high for a ball.
It'd be great right here if he was able to work himself on base. You got the leadoff hitter on deck, and you know the middle of the order is coming up right behind him.
And that changeup makes him jump. A swing and a miss. And this is swung on and missed. His 5th strikeout already, and there are 2 gone in the inning.
The batter, number 2.
So digging in now, Derek Jeter. He reached on a single in his first try. Now the pitch.
Whoa, that's down.
Here comes the 1-0. Liner towards second, but this won't get over the second baseman's glove as he's got it to end the inning. All set for the start of the fourth, and set to go is the veteran first baseman, Frank Thomas.
35.
And the pitch.
Thomas.
Up and away to start the inning. It's 1-0. And looked like a definite pitcher's pitch there on the inside. 1-1. Now a little dribbler here off to the right side of the mound. Throw to first in time. One gone here in the fourth. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And here's the switch hitting Jorge Posada. Now the first pitch here from Price.
Nope. Ball 1.
2 runs, 3 hits, and no errors for the Orioles so far. Big swing and a miss at the changeup. A ball and a strike.
It's been more than 2 innings since this guy's allowed anyone to reach base. He looks pretty unbeatable on the bump right now.
Now Price is 1-2. Chop toward the second baseman. Throw to first will be in time to get Posada 2 away. Now at the plate, Jeff Kent. He went deep in his first at bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here. Pitch on the way. Down and away, 1 ball and no strikes. Called strike at the knees. Evens the count at 1-1. Now the pitch. And he goes with the pitch here and drives it the other way to deep right. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Coming forward, the veteran outfielder, Vladimir Guerrero. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Bottom part of the zone. A good changeup gets the call. And boy, was he ever fooled on that pitch. It's 0-2 now.
And I really don't know how you swing at that. He must have had his mind up he was going to swing as soon as the ball came out of the pitcher's hand.
Good idea, but Vlad's not going for it. 1-2.
It's a great job to lay off on that nasty slider right there. It's the toughest pitch. It was my toughest pitch to lay off of. I was always sitting fastball middle away, and when that slider came out, boy, did it look like a heater for a long time.
Here now the 2-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. Stepping in for the Jays, Gary Sheffield. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First pitch coming. Here it is. Slider laid off for a ball.
Hey, I hope that call doesn't throw him off his game right here. He's been pitching one heck of a game, and I'd hate to see the umpire get in his head right now.
2-0.
Hey, you want to talk about being in the zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher. Just go ahead and challenge him.
Too high, and it's 3-0. Three and 1 to him now. 1 run, 2 hits, and no errors in the game for Toronto. Inside, he misses. Ball 4. Digging in, Jeff Bagwell looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at bat.
Bagwell.
From the stretch. And this pitch just about saws him off as he can't get extended at all. It's strike 1.
Hey, this isn't exactly the way you'd like to draw it up. Not throwing a lot of first pitch strikes, but the bottom line is he's getting outs.
Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball. Oh, they have him looking awfully confused up there right now. It's 1-2.
Made him look silly with that one.
The 1-2.
Hey, doubled up on breaking balls there outside. Now might be the time to bust that fastball in.
3-2 now.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2
Now
away.
batting, the designated
Coming
hitter.
forward now, the Toronto
Manny
designated hitter, Manny Ramirez. He's set, and the pitch.
1-0.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
Carrasco pauses. Here it is on 1-0. A ball and a strike. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
They're going to probably stay away from this guy. He's got so much power, you don't want to miss over the heart of the plate. But I think when pitchers try to be too cute on that outside corner, they might.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. All set for the start of the inning, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Joe Torre.
Joe Torre.
First pitch of the at-bat. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1. Sent on the ground out to second. Turner gloves it. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. So the base is empty here with 1 away. And that means Kevin Kiermaier will hit next. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Inside, ball 1.
5th inning, 2-1 our score. On he pops it up. Harper on the run, but this will land untouched. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Line softly toward the hole and into left field for a 1-out hit.
Now batting, the right fielder, Michael.
Throw over to the bag, and the runner back safely. So now to the plate, Michael Jordan, as he'll take a changeup here for strike 1. And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball 1. Changeup just off the black, and it's 2-1. Kiermaier's running. Strike called. Now the throw down. Way late, and he's in there easily at second. Here now the 2-2. Kiermaier, the runner at second with 1 away. Now Price misses here on 2-2, and he runs it full. 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Well, he really needs to make this guy swing the bat right here. He's not the type of hitter you want to dance around with.
And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight.
The shortstop.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go. Barry Larkin, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. And a fastball is in there for strike 1.
He's going.
And the runner's breaking for third. Pitch misses low. The throw down. And he will be nailed at third on a questionable decision, to say the least, and the inning is over. Next to dig in will be Bryce Harper. And he's off to a hot start in this one. Homered his first time around.
Right. Harper.
Here's the pitch. Here's a slider to start things out. Looked at for ball one.
Boy, that's a nasty breaking ball right there. Backdoor slider. Just missed the corner. As they say, that's a Hall of Fame pitch.
Ball, 1 strike.
Here's a swing and a miss, 1-1. Just does manage to get a piece there as this is bounced foul. Now a fastball taken outside here as it moves it to 2-2 now. And a pitch down that swung on and sent to second base. And there's one down now. Into the box now, Justin Turner. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Turner.
He's set. Here it comes. And he popped him up. Back into foul territory behind first. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. The 0-1 on its way. Swung on and missed. That's strike two.
I mean, you look in the dugout right now, you see steam coming out of the hitting coach's ears. Somebody has to stay back and find a way to get knocked.
And he struck him out. Good pitch there as he registers his 8th punch out of the ball game.
Number 41, Wilson Ramos.
First pitch of the at-bat. And he takes ball one. And he takes a cold strike one. The 1-1 home.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. Good pitch. But if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
Clearly off with his timing on that one. A swinging strike. And he takes ball three, so it's a full count now. Trey Turner would be next if they can keep this inning alive. Now the 3-2 pitch is swung on and missed, strike three. Back to the top of the Oriole lineup now, and stepping in, Barry Larkin, 0 for 2 on his line thus far.
Larkin.
First delivery to him on the way. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball one. A ball and 2 strikes to the Orioles shortstop.
Not likely to see a fourth fastball in this situation. I'm going to eliminate the fastball if I'm at the plate right here.
Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. Here's a swing and a long drive high in the air and deep to center field. Gone to lead off the inning. Into the box, Luis Gonzalez. Ball one. He's 1 for 2 in this one. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now.
Looks like that bomb earlier in the inning kind of put this pitcher on the defensive. Not being very aggressive right now.
2 balls and a strike now.
Hey, last 2 pitches back-to-back, off speed, then he's late on the fastball. He could pretty much do anything he wants right here on the mound.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1. Three and 2 now. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. In now, Barry Bonds. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Outside for a ball, 1-1. One out, nobody on. Tries to change up on him there, but it's a ball, 2-1. Bounce to first. And he'll step on first himself for the out. Stepping into the box, Frank Thomas. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Drilled right back up the middle. And there's his first base hit in this one.
Now batting, catcher, Jorge.
To the plate now, Jorge Posada, as he takes a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. And Posada will lay off there. It's back to 1-1. From the belt, the pitch. Fooled with the curveball there, and it's strike 2.
There's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if they have to incorporate that into their mindset.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
I got to count 2-2.
2-2 count. Here it comes. And this one runs in on him as he can't get his arms extended. A great pitch there, and the inning is over. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Trey Turner.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Breaking ball called just a bit low.
You can see this guy's more focused at the plate right now. In that first AB, he went down on strikes.
Now a pitch swung on and grounded out to Barry Larkin. Scooped up, and a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out.
The batter, number 2.
And now back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Stepping in, Derek Jeter. A hit in 2 tries so far. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Now a changeup, but it misses just a little below the zone. And this misses as well, so it goes to 2-0 now on the Jays shortstop. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And there's out number 2.
The batter.
So the first 2 are set down in the inning, and it'll be up to Vlad to keep it going.
Guerrero.
Carrasco pauses. Here it comes.
I think when a team starts struggling, certainly offensively, it's just guys try and play above their pay grade. Know who the best players are in the lineup and try and get on base to set them up.
And it's quickly 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And he will strike him out. 10 now in the ball game, and the inning is over. Dylan Floro is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 51.
So stepping in, Jeff Kent.
Leading off
First pitch of the at-bat.
The second baseman. Yeah.
And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. And 2-0 now as this misses below the knees. And now a pitch on the way.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
And a good take there as they'll have a leadoff man aboard to start the 7th. It's ball 4.
Joe Torre.
Here's the first pitch to him. Joe Torre is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1.
Nice job by the pitcher right there to establish himself back into the strike zone. Would have liked to have seen the hitter been a little bit more aggressive in that situation. Usually when a pitcher throws 4 balls in a row, that next pitch you could get super greedy right down the middle.
And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning.
Kevin Kiermaier.
From the stretch. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike. 0-1.
Hey, it's nearly impossible to turn two with a guy that could run like this. It's even harder when he comes out of the box hitting from the left side. You really need something tailor-made to even have a chance to get him at first.
And he lays off this one down and in for ball 2. Floro, a former Dodger. He came here by way of trade earlier this year.
I know he'd tell you he'd like to be playing a little bit better, but I think it's as advertised for this ball club right now. I think the manager is getting exactly what they expected.
Hot shot down the line. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but it gets by the glove down the line. Now a long throw to third. And he's safe.
Up next for the Orioles, the right fielder.
In now, Michael Jordan. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. No hits to this point. Low and away as he misses again. 2-0.
A couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at bat, trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
3-0 to him now.
Hey.
3-1.
This is going to be an interesting at bat. I think he has to be pitching for a strikeout here, so we'll see what kind of sequence he uses.
Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. Again, he sends it out of play. We're in the 7th inning with a good finish brewing. 3-1 our score. Skied into straightaway right. Catch is made. Here comes the runner from third. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead. And it's a 4-1 game.
Now batting.
So the lineup flips over and digging in. Barry Larkin is coming off a solo homer in his previous trip.
Yeah, and that last at bat, Daddy, he turned that fastball around. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile. But, hey, listen, a home run is a home run.
No problem with that take right there. First pitch from a reliever, got to calibrate that velocity.
0-2 to Larkin.
Count 0-2.
Grounded to the right. Throw to first in time, and the big inning is avoided as the side is retired.
7th inning, correct.
Emilio Pagan gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th.
Emilio.
Last half of the 7th here, and standing in is the veteran outfielder, Gary Sheffield.
Leading off for the Jays, the right fielder, Gary.
First offering on its way. Breaking ball that drops in for a strike.
Someone on this offense needs to take it upon themselves to have a quality AB and start the line moving again.
Just got the corner that time with a fastball. Strike 2.
Yeah, this is straight survival mode. Down 0-2. The numbers are definitely not with the batter here.
Oh, and he took a big swing at that one as this is driven out to deep left center field. Gone!
The first baseman, number 5.
At the plate now, Jeff Bagwell, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Oh, he's baffled by the curve that time for a strike. A 2-1 count to the Blue Jays first baseman.
Every ball club has that spark plug guy, and this is the guy right here. He usually ignites a lot of productive innings.
Ball 3.
3-1 count, tying run on the on-deck circle. You have to be very careful right here to make a quality pitch on 3-1.
No outs, nobody on. Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. Fastball too low, and that's ball 4. Into the box now,
Now
Manny
batting,
Ramirez.
the designated hitter, Manny Ramirez.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Just missed with that heater, but even if he wanted to swing, I don't think he could have caught up to that one.
Fastball at 96 on the radar gun, and it's 1-1.
Great job of doubling up with the fastball inside. A lot of times you'll see a pitcher go in there, but they won't go back in there a second time. This guy's not afraid to pitch inside.
Fouled straight back. Nobody out, runner on first. Misses, ball 2. Curveball, strike 3 called, and he didn't like it, but there's the first out. Scott Ober takes the call from the pen as he'll try to get the final 2 outs of this 7th frame. Bryce Harper will be the first to greet him here as he'll stand in with a runner at first and 1 away. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Looking at his lifetime numbers, Harper hits a little over the 270 mark. 0-1 the count to Bryce Harper. Fastball laid off well below the knees. And a good eye there as the Jays left fielder's able to move the count in his favor at 2-1 now. And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1. And he misses ball 4, so he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces.
Now batting, third baseman.
Stepping in, Justin Turner. 0 for 2 for him to this point. First pitch coming, here it is. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup.
He struggled quite a bit at the plate in this one, so until he shows he can put a good swing on the ball, I don't think they're going to give him anything straight that he can handle.
1-1 the count. 1-2 now. First and second now, 1 man out. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one.
The batter, the catcher.
Coming to the plate now, Wilson Ramos. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. Looking to minimize the damage here. 2 down, runners at first and second. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now.
I know that feeling. Played 14 years in the big leagues and still can't hit a slider.
And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. The 1-2. Still a ball and 2 strikes. 2 men are on with 2 men out. That misses, and we're even at 2-2.
This is a fun guy to watch when he's up there. Really battles. Doesn't take any pitches off. He's a grinder. Always seems to make it difficult on the opposing pitcher.
3-2 full count. Now the payoff pitch home is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. Sean Doolittle has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 63, Sean.
Stepping up to the plate, Luis Gonzalez. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far.
Leading off the Baltimore, the designated hitter.
Here comes the first pitch. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
And now a pitch hit sharply on the ground. Ground ball foul down the left side. The next 0-2 is taken. That's ball 1.
Well, tried to throw a high fastball right by him there. didn't work, but now we'll see if that sets up some different options. Wouldn't be surprised to see a good slider down and away right here.
The 2-2 is swung on and missed. He got him. Now batting, Barry Bonds. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Nope, that's down.
A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1-0. And that's right there, and we're even at 1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Swung on and missed, and it's even at 2-2. Lifted the other way to left center. Harper giving chase. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. So now the Oriole cleanup hitter, Frank Thomas. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, Matty, pressure's off right now. He extended his hitting streak that last plate appearance. Now he gets to get back into his zone, work on his craft, and try and drive something in the gap.
Fielded cleanly.
Turner fields it cleanly.
Off balance throw, gets him. Nice play there as the side is retired. Adam Ottavino is on the pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 0, Adam.
Bottom of the inning now, and set to go is the second baseman, Trey Turner.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. That's inside. 2-0. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Reined in. And there's one away. Striding into the box,
The batter,
Derek
number 2.
Jeter.
Shortstop, Derek Jeter.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Ball 1, no strike.
And that misses low and away. Ball 1. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. Outside, 3-0 now. Vladimir Guerrero waits on deck. And a good comeback there. It's 3-1.
Now that's a really curious pitch selection. 3-0 and turned to the slider. You have to wonder if maybe he's lost the feel for his fastball.
A good pass at that ball, just a little late, and now the count's full. Now the payoff pitch home. Swing and a miss, and they come back from a 3-0 count to sit him down on strikes, and there are 2 gone.
Number 27.
Now at the plate, Vladimir Guerrero. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Getting late. 4-2 our score as we play the 8th inning. That one doesn't even sniff the zone, missing very high. Weak roller right side. Barehanded at his knees. He is out. Jason Isringhausen enters from the pen to start the ninth inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the ninth. Catcher Jorge Posada will be the first one to greet him here as he'll be forced to turn around and hit from the left side now.
The catcher, Jorge.
Now the pitch.
Posada.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2. Pitch is away, but it's swung on and grounded to second. Turner has it. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the ninth inning gets underway.
Now batting.
Settling in now, Jeff Kent. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. First offering on its way.
0-1.
0-1. Here's the pitch.
Ball, that's out.
One and two now. Bases are empty, one man out. And a swing and a miss here, and the first two are dispatched to begin the ninth.
Now batting.
Digging in, Joe Torre. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
They've done a real nice job keeping this guy into wraps in this one. No hits for him so far, and what stands out to me is they're going right after him. They're not pitching him like they're afraid he's going to do any damage.
Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2. And he lays off again. Ball 3. The 3-1 pitch. Finds the zone to fill the count. 3-2.
Look at the radar gun on that slider. Off-speed pitch, 91 miles an hour. That's just pure filth.
And this one misses high for ball 4, and they have themselves a 2-out base runner.
Up next for the Orioles.
So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and that means Kevin Kiermaier will hit next. He's set, and the pitch. Breaking ball for a strike. 0-1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. And it's a ball and 2 strikes to Kiermaier now.
He's gone to the well with that pitch 3 times in a row. I'm interested to see if he changes it up right here.
And he struck him out. So a good pitch there, and now they're going to need to string some hits together in this last at-bat if they want to get back in this thing. Jonathan Papelbon takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door.
58. Jonathan.
All set for the bottom of the ninth. And that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Gary Sheffield.
Hey, not an easy thing to do, even at home when you're down by 2, trying to score a couple of runs off of one of the game's top closers.
Scooped up. Throw to first is in time for the first out. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Jeff Bagwell. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. He's set. Here it comes. Popped him up. Thomas in foul ground. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Striding forward now is the DH, Manny Ramirez. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he lays off there, 1-0. A ball and a strike.
That's out. 1-1.
Papelbon, a right-hander going 6'5". He's a 15-year major league vet, so it's been quite the career for him.
Yeah, Matty, this guy has had an amazing career. And you know what? It's a testament to how hard he's worked, the changes he's had to make. This is a game of adjustments, and you don't hang around this long if you're not prepared to make some adjustments along the way.
And it's a full count, 3-2 to the Blue Jays DH. Final strike for the Blue Jays. Now a swing and a fly ball. And it's a foul ball. Oh, and he lets him off the hook there, as this isn't even close for ball 4. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and that'll bring in a dangerous hitter indeed in the form of Bryce Harper. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Pretty good pitch right here to a left-handed power hitter. The one thing you want to do, keep the ball inside so he can't get those long arms out and extended. Really good pitcher's pitch right there, even though he didn't get the called strike.
And this will be a called strike 2, and trouble now as they're down to their final strike tonight. And he strikes him out to end it here, as they were able to get the possible tying run to the plate but could not cash in.
Yeah, that's what you want to do when you're playing on the road. Take it right to the home squad and get a win. Now the pressure is off. If they get one of the next 2, the series is theirs.
4-2 the final score tonight. The Baltimore Orioles took the lead in the 2nd inning and rode that until the very end. Carlos Carrasco notches his 3rd win of the year, permitting only 2 hits in 6 complete innings. Jonathan Papelbon closes the door for the save, his 13th of the year. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Orioles, 4 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 5 men on base. For the Blue Jays, 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors. They left 4 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 50 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Baltimore Orioles and the Toronto Blue Jays. At the plate, Barry Larkin. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
Leading off for the Orioles, the shortstop,
Here comes the first pitch. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. Popped up. Bagwell has room in foul territory. One down. Digging in, Luis Gonzalez. And he comes in as a player to watch out for, hitting well over 300 on the season. First offering on its way. Swing and a miss on a ball inside. 0-1. Maddox has registered more than 5,000 innings of work at the major league level, and with an ERA just hovering around the 3.00 benchmark. And he takes a called strike two. Maddox is what you may call a stingy starting pitcher. He rarely gets hit around, and on top of that, he usually excels at limiting free passes. A great combination to have.
Matty V, I think one of the keys to being a good starting pitcher, one, limiting the number of pitches that you throw into a game, and two, getting outs as quickly as you can. And there aren't too many guys that do it better than this guy. Not a lot of pitches. One of the things I like, he's in attack mode from the first pitch of every at bat.
Now he spins on one here and drives it to deep right field. And it's gone. Stepping in now, Frank Thomas.
The first baseman, number 35.
As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike one. He'll enter play here up near the 340 mark. 8 home runs and 25 driven in. And he fouls this one off. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Again, he sends it out of play. Another 0-2 coming. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball.
I can't blame him one bit out on the mound. I'm shocked he didn't pick up the rosin bag and see if he could get a foul ball on that one. He had to see if he would swing way outside the zone.
And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
This is exactly the reason why this guy has been so successful and has played this game so long, scrambling pitch after pitch, making this guy work out on the mound.
And another foul ball. The 2-2 one more time. He is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Coming to the plate now, Barry Bonds took an 0 for 4 in the victory last night. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Hey, they say solos won't kill us, but I got to believe this guy's looking to do exactly that.
2-0 to the Baltimore left fielder.
You never want to fall behind as a pitcher, but doing it to a guy like this is even worse. He's got to bear down and execute for the rest of this at bat, starting right now.
3-1.
We all know this guy is a great hitter. In a 3-1 count, this is just what he's looking for. He loves to hit when the count's in his favor like this.
Swing and a line drive, but just fouls as he just misses extra bases. Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. The 3-2 one more time.
Hey, have an AB right here. I know it's frustrating the heck out of the pitcher. You keep fouling these pitches off, maybe one misses over the heart of the plate.
He loses him on ball 4. Stepping up now, Jeff Kent. He went deep in the contest last night. First pitch on its way.
I think this inning could have far-reaching effects in this game. They're really making him work, and unless he dials it in, it's probably going to limit how deep he goes into this game.
2-0
Oh,
now.
that pitch is out.
He's having a really hard time finding his rhythm and finding the strike zone. It's going to allow this offense to keyhole him in big situations. He's got to figure it out pretty quick.
The 2-1. High and deep down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. Curveball bounces, and that gets by to the backstop. And just what they wanted offensively as the runner moves into scoring position. Out of the stretch, the 3-2 home. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Right fielder giving chase. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Here now is Trey Turner. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the
Leading up
first.
for Toronto, the second baseman, Trey Turner.
Now the pitch.
Hey!
Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control 0-2. Line towards center field. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. And now the O's have his terrific speed at first to contend with right out of the chute.
Batting second, the shortstop, Derek Jeter.
At the plate, Derek Jeter. And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. He'll enter play here with an average of .314, 4 home runs, and 16 RBIs. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
Batting
Standing in, Gary
the right
Sheffield.
fielder.
He drove in one of their 2 runs in last night's ball game. First pitch of the at-bat. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1. And a pitch out. Nothing doing, though, and that's ball 1. Turner, base runner at first with 1 out. And able to lay off the fastball away here. 2-1 now.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
On a line, that's a base hit into left field.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, Jeff Bagwell.
So now to the plate, Jeff Bagwell. And a ball 1-0. Fouled away. Runners are at first and second with 1 away. And it's 1-2.
1-2.
Look at the radar gun on that slider. Off-speed pitch, 91 miles an hour. That's just pure filth.
Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. Working for the punch out and the offering. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
The classic back foot slider right there with 2 strikes. Usually gets a ton of swing and misses. Nice layoff right there. Fight for another pitch.
2-2, here it is. And he finally wins the battle as this is swung on and missed for the second out.
Batting fifth,
Striding in,
designated hitter,
Manny Ramirez,
Manny
as he'll look to bring home that tying run
Ramirez.
from second with a base hit into the outfield. First pitch coming, here it is. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Tries the slider to ring him up, but he lays off 1 and 2. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside.
This is a huge pitch right here. I don't think he wants to go 3-2 and have those runners be in motion. Look for him to be aggressive with what he thinks is his best pitch right now.
Here's the payoff pitch. And that pitch misses for ball 4. So some intrigue now as the bases are loaded here with 2 away.
No left fielder.
So striding in,
Right.
Bryce Harper, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1.
Hey, this guy's nasty on the mound, and to check swing and not chase that one puts himself right back in the count.
Had him off stride that time, and it's 1 and 2. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. Into the box, Joe Torre. And he comes in as a player to watch out for, hitting well over 300 on the season. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
1 ball, 1 strike, the count. 1 and 2 now as that one's fouled off. Here it comes. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. And that misses, so it's a full count, 3 and 2.
He walked the guy back in the first, and now he's looking like he might hand out another free pass to the leadoff guy here. You can't be walking a guy an inning and think you're going to have any success.
So he gets him swinging on a pitcher's pitch. Joe Torre is retired to kick off the inning. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. 0-1 is a circle change that's over for a called strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Well, they got to him in the first inning, which is huge, but he looks a lot more settled into this ball game right now. He's not the kind of pitcher you want to let get into a groove out there.
And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Victor Robles digging in now. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Ball.
Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone.
You have to be careful. You can't sleep on the bunt right here, even with 2 outs. They're playing him back, but this guy can handle the bat.
The 2-0 on the way. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Last half of the second set to go, and that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Vladimir Guerrero. First offering on its way.
Off the plate, ball 1.
The 1-0 delivery. A swing by Vlad, and this one's driven to left. And this one is gone. A home run. Into the box now, Justin Turner.
Third baseman.
As he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. And he's got that batting lineup near the 300 mark entering play. Fastball misses away here. It's 2-0. Three and 0 now.
Well, he knows it, but this is the kind of guy you just have to go right after. He's not the biggest threat with the bat, so it's time to challenge him right here.
Base is empty here with nobody out. Swing and a miss, and the count goes full 3-2.
Ooh-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. Kent will stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. One gone. At the plate, Wilson Ramos, and he's got that batting lineup near the 300 mark entering play.
Ramos.
The pitch. One out, nobody on. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2. A 1-2 count to the Blue Jays signal caller. The 1-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. So it's back to the top of the order now. And in the bat is Trey Turner. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Hey, nice job of bouncing back after the leadoff homer. 2 quick outs after the bomb, and he's got a chance to get out of this.
And a fastball called strike 3, and the side is retired. Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier, and he'll start out their half of the third. Top of the order to follow.
Kevin Kiermaier.
Halfway to 100 pitches. Here it is. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. And Vlad will put this one away for route number 1. Digging in to try it again. Barry Larkin. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory. Here's the first pitch to him. Sent on the ground out to second. And this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Luis.
Into the box, Luis Gonzalez. Yes, he'll pick on the first pitch and line one back up the middle, and that's a base hit.
Now batting, the first baseman, Frank Thomas.
At the plate now, Frank Thomas. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. And he misses with it. 1-1.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
The 1-2. Got him swinging in the dirt. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. Riding in once again, Barry Bonds. He drew a walk his first time up. From the stretch. A ball and no strikes. In his career, Bonds is hitting over .330. Nothing to scoff at, clearly.
I love everything about this guy's offensive game. The name of the game is to get on base and score runs, and this guy does it as good as anyone.
Hit out towards second. Throw on to first is going to be in time, and the Oriole threat goes by the wayside as the inning is over. Ready now, Derek Jeter. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
1-0 count. Here it is. High in the air out to center field. Kiermaier's got a read on it. 1 away. Ready for another
The right
chance,
fielder,
Gary
number 10.
Sheffield.
Gary Sheffield.
50th pitch of the game on its way. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball one. And it's fouled away. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. Now just trying to freeze him with the fastball there. Pretty close. It's 2-2.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
And a swing and a miss, and another punch out here. 6 already, and that's out number 2. First offering on its way. Jeff Bagwell is in now as he watches a pitch for ball one. The 1-0.
Hey, always a good idea to take a couple of pitches when you're facing a young arm like this one. And now he's put himself in a real good hitter's count.
Fly ball out toward left center field. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. New inning set to get underway, and standing in is the power-hitting second baseman, Jeff Kent. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball one. 1-0. A ball and a strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Here it comes on 1-1. Good pitch there down below the zone. Got him to go after it.
This hitter right now looks overmatched with a fastball. I think you go right back to it.
Tough pitch to lay off there, but he did, and it's even up at 2-2. Now here it comes.
3-2.
Hit down the third baseline, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. A payoff pitch one more time. Is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Joe Torre. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. The pitch. Line to the right side. That's his first base hit, making 1 for 2 now.
Up next for the Orioles, the catcher, Jorge.
To the plate now, Jorge Posada, as the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. And he is cruising now. It's 0-2.
After falling down 0-2 on the same pitch, don't be shocked if he triples up on it.
Posada behind the ball and 2 strikes. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Hit hard to third. Gloved by Turner. Wow, the throw pulls him off the bag. Throw won't get him. So following the error, it's now runners at first and second. And at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Victor Robles. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Count 1-0.
And a fastball misses here to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Fouled off.
Ball
2 balls and a strike.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
And that's upstairs, running the count to 3-1.
3-1 here. You have to make a good pitch on the mound. Grooving one here rarely works in your favor.
Meanwhile here, this ball's given a pretty good ride out to deep left field. And that is going to clear the wall. A home run. So here's Kevin Kiermaier.
The center fielder.
And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. The windup and the 0-1. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
just getting blown away so far. No reason to throw anything else to speed up his bat. Just stay right there.
And it's a ball and 2 strikes to Kiermaier now. Ready to deliver the 1-2. 3 runs already home here. Breaking ball misses the corner. 2 balls and 2 strikes. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Harper is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2. Ready for another shot now. Barry Larkin. He steps in off a base hit in his last at bat. First delivery to him on the way.
Oh, that's it.
The 1-0 is looked at off the plate for a ball.
Hey, you want to talk about being in a zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
The 2-1 home.
Yep, that ball went out.
If you're at the plate right now, you have to realize who's on deck. I guarantee you something's over the heart of the plate. You have to be aggressive in the zone right here.
And that's outside. He lost him, ball 4.
Now batting.
Next will be the designated hitter, Luis Gonzalez. It was a single for him in his last at-bat. Here comes the first pitch. Swing, and oh my, hit him with the high. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. Standing in now, Frank Thomas.
Frank.
As he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. And that's a called strike at the letters. Though that looked high from here, it's 0-2 now.
What a nasty pitch right there. Batter thought it was going to hit him, and it ends up breaking into the zone for a strike.
Here's the pitch. Got him. And he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time. Leading off the inning, Manny Ramirez. And they'll need him to get something going here.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on. But you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle. And one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. And a good comeback fastball there. It's 2 balls and a strike.
Hey, this pitcher better be careful right here. My man at the plate is not trying to push something to the opposite field.
The 2-2 is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. So 1 away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring up Bryce Harper.
Right.
First pitch of the at-bat. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. And he fouls this one off. The 1-2 is swung on and missed, strike 3. So striding forward now, Vladimir Guerrero. He got a hold of one and went yard in his first appearance in this one. Started the breaking ball far too inside that time. Laid off for ball 1. Guerrero in front, 2-0 to Vlad.
This is the cat and mouse that I love right here. You take the pitcher deep last time up. Now you're 2-0 again. No way he gets a fastball right here.
Oh, and he misses it. And the recovery won't be in time as he'll beat the throw to first.
Now batting.
Runner at first following the error. And that'll give way to the third baseman, Justin Turner. From the belt, the pitch.
Count 1-0.
Now a move over to first, and he'll dive back in. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Now this is the kind of count this guy feeds on at the plate. You can bet he's geared to hit the fastball right here.
Pitches a cold strike. The throw. Not in time as Vlad shows his wheels by swiping second. Turner in front at 3 balls and a strike.
Down to 3-1.
Fouled away. And that misses, ball 4, so it's first and second now with 2 out. Now in the box, Wilson Ramos looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And this ball's going to find the seats down the left field line. Foul, strike 1. And it's fouled away. The 0-2 delivery. Liner towards second. And that's in there. Base hit. And the run is in to score from second.
The batter, number 7, second baseman,
The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. And he misses low with it, 2-0.
Got to find a way to execute either a good fastball down and away or flip something off speed for a strike. You cannot miss over the heart of the plate in these situations. The hitter is on high alert.
And it's 2 balls and a strike to the Jays leadoff batter. Can't find the zone there, and it's 3-1.
Well, 2 on, 2 outs, and he's got himself in a great hitter's count. He just has to be careful not to get too aggressive. A walk would be good here, too.
Count full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. Full count here. Here comes the pitch. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Kiermaier's got a read on it, and that's the 3rd out. Mike Minor will come out and take the ball here as he'll be making his 15th appearance of the year.
Mike.
Ready once again, Barry Bonds. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Leading off the ball.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hit on the ground down the first baseline.
He's going to be thinking about that pitch all night if he doesn't have a big game right here. Pulled his front shoulder and everything went with it.
Count now, a ball and a strike. The 1-1.
Ball inside.
Can't connect there. It's 2-2.
You know, from a hitter's perspective, you get pounded in and then he throws a nasty changeup away. Is the mindset to tell yourself that he's going to go in and out all day long, or is he going to double up? That's the cat and mouse we're seeing right now.
Fouled off. Another try at 2-2.
I got 3 and 2.
And just when you needed a shutdown inning, a leadoff walk was certainly not on the agenda. He needs to bear down right here.
A bouncer up the middle. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning.
Up next for the Orioles, the second baseman, Jeff Kent.
At the plate, Jeff Kent, and he fouls this one off. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. There's a fastball, pretty close that time, but ruled a ball, 1-1. Hot shot to third. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And that's the first out. So coming to the plate, Joe Torre. A hit in 2 tries for him so far.
Joe Torre.
Here's the first pitch to him. 6 runs, 7 hits, 1 error thus far for Baltimore. That's popped up. And that's going to get the job done. It's a base hit. And the runner from second will stay put at third, so they're runners at the corners now with 1 away.
The catcher, Jorge Posada.
In now, Jorge Posada. As the first pitch here is a bit high, it's ball 1. So far on the year, Posada begins play with a slugging percentage north of .525. Certainly a line he can take pride in. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. He jumps on this one. It's high and deep to center. It'll die on the warning track as the catch is made, and here comes the runner from third. And he will get in to score, and it's a run batted in on the sacrifice fly. Trying to pick things up where we left off, Victor Robles. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far.
In the last at-bat, Matty V, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and did miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2. Fouled away. The next 0-2. Misses for ball 1. Check swing in the dirt, but he went around. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. Now at the plate, Derek Jeter. He's 0-for-2 thus far in this one.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
And he can't get out of the way there, so the leadoff man will be aboard to open up the inning.
Now
digging in once again, Gary Sheffield. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. In there, no balls and a strike.
Especially after drilling the last guy up at the plate. That's just a great job to get your mechanics back onto you and establish yourself back in the strike zone.
He's got it. A step on the bag for 1. And safe at first on a bang-bang play as that last lunge was enough to beat the throw.
Number 5.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Jeff Bagwell. He comes in 0-for-2 thus far. Here comes the first pitch.
Ball 1. Ball 1, no strike.
The 1-0 delivery.
2 balls, no strike.
Too high, and it's 3-0. And it's fouled away. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Kiermaier's got a read on it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Stepping into the box, Manny Ramirez comes into this at-bat 0-for-1 in the ballgame.
Ramirez.
He's set, and the pitch. A ball and no strikes. One and one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Obviously, he's not fatiguing whatsoever. Still in the mid to high 90s with his fastball. These guys got to stay on the attack if they're going to have a chance.
Ball taken there. 2-1 now. Has a look. Now the pitch. Line toward right center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. And this will kick off the base of the wall. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double.
The left fielder, number 3, Bryce Harper.
Next to dig in will be Bryce Harper, as he'll take a look at ball one. And he continues to labor here, coming up on 100 pitches in just the 5th inning.
Boy, D-Row, this is a spot right now. If you're an offense, you start licking your chop. Pitch count starting to get up into the 5th inning. They could be sitting on some big knocks right here.
Yeah, absolutely, Dan. You're looking for something middle of the plate right here. He doesn't have a great feel for his breaking stuff. Maybe he hangs something.
The 2-1 home is looked at for ball 3.
And remember here, there's an open base at first, so a walk is not the worst thing that could happen right here.
And he lost him. Ball 4 as Harper will reach.
The center fielder, number 27, Vladimir Guerrero.
Here comes the first pitch. And he'll look at a fastball just off the black, and it's even at 1. And he just misses inside with the fastball there.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
Now a ball hit in the air, and this looks like it'll get him out of it. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. In now for the O's, Kevin Kiermaier. 0 for 2 for him to this point.
Kevin Kiermaier.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. No balls and a strike to count. The windup and the 0-1. Chopped down the first baseline, but this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
The bat
at the plate, Barry Larkin. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game.
Larkin
ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Line toward right center, and Vlad won't catch up. It's a base hit.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Luis.
So now to the plate, Luis Gonzalez, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. That's wide, 2-0.
You thank your lucky stars when you get a chance to hit behind a guy with as much speed as he has on first base. The entire defense is on guard, and you know probably there's a fastball coming.
Trying to shave that outside corner with the fastball, and he missed it. It's 3-1 now.
You know, I kind of see why his ERA is so high coming into this one. He's just putting these guys in too many good hitters counts. That'll catch up with you real quick.
And he misses with that one for ball 4. So that'll put runners on first and second now with 1 away. He's set. Here it comes. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Sheffield is there. 2 down. Digging in and looking for more. Barry Bonds. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1. Two balls and no strikes.
Maybe a bit of an overthrow there, guys. May have let that front side open up a little early to try to hump up on a fastball and sailed on it.
That's lifted the other way out to left. Harper will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. Marcus Walden enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Now pitching for Baltimore, number 64. Marcus.
Next to bat for Toronto, Justin Turner. It was a walk in his last trip.
Leading off.
Here's the first pitch to him.
The third baseman.
There's a strike at the knees, 0-1.
Turner.
Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1.
Hey, this is a real pesky hitter right here. As a pitcher, you really like to keep this guy off the bases. This is a guy that kind of sets the tables for big innings.
And he'll step on first himself for the out.
The catcher, number 41.
Standing in, Wilson Ramos, who was a strikeout victim his first trip and then collected a base hit his last time around. Just able to get a piece of that for strike one. Lays off the sinker here, a ball and a strike. And he lays off the pitch down and away. Ball two. Started to chase that time, but then he wisely holds off for ball three. Fouled off. Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. And he takes ball four. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order.
7, second baseman.
Stepping in, Trey Turner. He flew out in his last at-bat. From the stretch. Too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside.
Perfect time for a mound visit right here. Just to give him a breather, a chance to collect himself and get back to work.
1-1.
Oh, much too tardy on the fastball. 1-1. 2-1 the count to Trey Turner.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one. The execution didn't work, but I like the idea behind it.
And he checks his swing. Did he go around? Yes, says the first base umpire. Strike two. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball four.
Robles is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Digging in now, Derek Jeter. He's got to be looking for vengeance after getting plunked in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, you're not lying. Last time up, squared right in the back. Hopefully it doesn't stiffen up. I want to see if he can get through something right here.
Strike taken as that one crosses over the inside part of the plate. There's a foul ball off to the right side, and that'll move the count to 1-2. From the belt, the pitch. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2. Soft liner towards short. And this will be taken down no problem for the final out of the inning. Trevor May is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 65. Trevor.
7th inning ready to roll, and set to go is the second baseman, Jeff Kent.
Leading off for the Orioles, the second baseman.
Here comes the first pitch.
Kent.
Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2.
Two mid-90s fastballs right there that he doesn't seem to think he can catch up to. I wouldn't be shocked if he came right at him again with another good one.
A ball and 2 strikes now. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. And he'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Oh, and they pulled a string on a good changeup there as he swings and misses, and he's set down on strikes for the second time tonight.
The third baseman.
Ready now for Baltimore, Joe Torre. He singled his last time up. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. May, once a Minnesota Twin. He came here by way of trade earlier this year.
I know he'd tell you he'd like to be playing a little bit better, but I think it's as advertised for this ball club right now. I think the manager is getting exactly what they expected.
That one's more like it, he says. Back to 2-1 now.
That's evidence of a pitcher and catcher being totally in sync out there. That tells me they both know that's a good pitch for him right now.
The count now at 2-2. Now here's the pitch. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first
Up next
two
for
men he
Orioles,
faces out of the
the
bullpen.
catcher, Jorge Posada.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike.
Hey, there aren't too many power hitters in the game that would let that pitch go by.
And Posada will lay off there. It's back to 1-1. The pitch. Bases are empty here with two men out. Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now. Grounded to first. Fielded cleanly by Bagwell. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over.
Seventh inning stretch.
Leading off the inning, Gary Sheffield.
Leading
And
off
they'll need
for
him
the
to get
Jays,
something going here.
the right
It
fielder.
doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run. Into the box
first
now,
baseman,
Jeff
number
Bagwell.
5.
This will take a look at a slider here that
Bagwell.
finds the zone for strike one. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Good slider there, but laid off and called the ball low. A 2-1 count to the Blue Jays first baseman.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
The batter,
To
the
the plate now
designated
is the
hitter,
designated hitter, Manny Ramirez. One run in and one gone so far this inning. That just misses off the inside for ball one. And it's a called strike to even the count at 1. There's ball 2 as the slider dips below the zone.
Looks like this guy's afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. Gave up that home run earlier in the inning. Needs to get back to being aggressive.
And that gets through for a one-out base hit.
the left fielder, number 3.
Here's Bryce Harper now.
Right.
As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. No hits to this point.
Ball
1-1. In for strike 2. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His third punch out of the game.
Now batting, center fielder.
Now to the plate, Vladimir Guerrero. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. As a look, now the pitch. Right there for strike 1. Here's a cutter that's off the plate, 1-1. From the belt, kicks and deals. This one's flared off to the right side. In there, a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. John Brebbia takes over pitching duties, looking to get that final out now here in this 7th inning.
Turner.
Stepping in now, Justin Turner. As he'll take a look at the pitch too low, it's ball 1. Well behind that fastball, it's a swinging strike. Looking to minimize the damage here. 1 ball and 2 strikes to count. Ready with the 1-2.
I got to count 2-2.
Now a ball lined to the left side. Foul. Here's another 2-2. Now a fastball as he just reared up and let that one fly, and the inning is over. Tommy Canley has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 48, Tommy.
Ready to begin the 8th, and next to bat will be the outfielder, Victor Robles.
Leading off for Baltimore, the right
Ready
fielder,
with the first pitch. Here it comes. Late square, and this is popped up.
Robles.
Throw will not be in time as a perfect bunt there nets him a base runner to lead off the inning.
Now batting, the center fielder, Kevin.
To the plate now, Kevin Kiermaier, as he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. In his career versus this pitcher, he's only 2 for 10. Canley, a 6'1" right-hander. He was a 9th-round pick during the 2020 draft.
Man, coming out of the late rounds, you have to grind for everything. Nothing is given to you. And this guy has turned himself into a very solid big league ball player. That's a big accomplishment.
Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning.
Number 11, shortstop, Barry Larkin.
Now a throw over. Throw in the dirt to first, and he can't come up with it cleanly. From the belt, the pitch.
Nope,
And that misses, ball 1.
Well, he punched out the last guy, but he didn't get any favors from the blue on the first pitch in this at-bat. Probably should be ahead of this hitter instead of behind.
7 runs, 10 hits, 1 error thus far for Baltimore. And a dive, but he's back in. The 1-0.
2 balls.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
The 2-0.
3-0 the count. Hey!
Throw over to first. Oh, and it froze him, and they got him. Hit back up the middle. That's through, a base hit, and he's got his 3rd hit of the game.
Now batting, the designated hitter,
Into the box, Luis Gonzalez, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. 2 home runs already to his name in this one, and we'll see if he could possibly strike again.
Everything this guy throws is hard. That changeup he throws is in the high 80s to go along with that good heater.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner, and that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. The 1-2. In the dirt, and now let's see. And that's going to move that runner into scoring position now. Here now the 2-2.
Now on 3-2 as a pitcher, you got to go with the pitch that you feel most comfortable throwing with.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one.
Hey, you guys know me. Hitting's a process of elimination, and I'm eliminating the changeup this next pitch. I'm on everything else.
And that misses, ball 4, so it's first and second now with 2 out.
Frank Thomas.
From the belt, kicks and deals. Frank Thomas is in with 2 away as he takes a ball, 1-0.
Ooh, he's really in trouble, and it's just getting worse and worse and worse. This guy needs to find the strike zone in the worst way.
Now the 2-0 home is a well-located fastball down around the knees.
He knows full well he's sitting on a hat trick right here. All he's trying to do is avoid the golden sombrero.
And he fouls this one off. High and deep to right. A ball that's carrying. And he makes a nice catch on the track as that ends the inning. Now at the plate, Wilson Ramos. He'll get things started now in the bottom of inning number 8.
Catcher, Wilson Ramos.
First delivery to him on the way. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. All even now, 2-2. Now here it comes. Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball.
It'd be great right here if he was able to work himself on base. You got the leadoff hitter on deck, and you know the middle of the order is coming up right behind him.
And there's out number 1. Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Trey Turner. He's 1 for 4 for the game.
Turner.
Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. And this runs inside, and that looked like it got him pretty good. Now at the plate, Derek Jeter. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. From the stretch. Fastball on the first pitch, and it's taken for strike 1. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
2 well-executed pitches at the knees right there, but I know this hitter's looking for something up.
Blue Jays shortstop with a 1-2 count. Is put in play to the right side of the infield. Knee high, he barehands it. It's there, and he's out. Stepping in for the Jays, Gary Sheffield. He went deep earlier, and he's 2 for 4 to this point.
Sheffield.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Set to deliver the 0-1. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. The 0-2 home. And this one's in the dirt. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. The 1-2. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. But this will wind up being a foul ball. And here's one that barely misses off the inside corner. 2-2. Popped him up. Thomas is there, and he puts this one away for the third out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. Dylan Floro enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th.
Dylan.
All set to start the 9th in this one, and that'll bring forth the rookie outfielder, Barry Bonds.
Leading off.
Here comes the first pitch.
The left fielder, Barry Bonds.
Now the 0-1. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline. And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball.
Now batting, second base.
In now, Jeff Kent, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0 for 4 ball game right here. The 1-1 home. Got him. Fooled on the pitch as he swings at it in the dirt for strike 3. So digging in now, Joe Torre. On the night, he's 2 for 4 with a pair of singles.
Joe Torre.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. In there. Now the throw. He is not in time. Pretty close, but he got in there safely. A throw behind the runner at second. And a dive, but he's back. Runner at second here with 1 man out. And a liner foul into the seats down the right side.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
Still no balls and 2 strikes. And yet another foul ball here as this finds the seats, and the count will remain at 0-2. Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2.
Count 1 and 2.
Swing, high drive, left field and deep. And a leaping effort at the wall, but it's in vain. A home run.
Up next for the
At the
Orioles,
plate, Jorge Posada.
Jorge.
As he would look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Line to the right side. Throw to first to be in time to get Posada 2 away. Into the box now, Victor Robles. And if you remember, I'm sure he does, he hit a round tripper back in the 4th. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Swing and a miss on the slider. 0-1. Called strike 2 with the letters. 0-2 now.
So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, not normally a good plan to throw 3.
Oh, look at the diving stop. It's late. He's safe. That was a big-time stab. There was just too much speed getting down the line.
Kevin.
Standing in now, Kevin Kiermaier, as he'll take a changeup here for strike 1. Looking to change his fortunes here. 0 for 4 with 2 strikeouts so far in the game. This is skied into short left center. Harper coming on. He makes the catch. What a play on the run to end the inning. Emilio Pagan, a right-handed reliever standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen.
Emilio.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And next to bat will be the first baseman, Jeff Bagwell.
Leading off for the Jays, the first baseman, Jeff
Set and the pitch.
Bagwell.
Didn't miss by much there, but it's just a bit high. Fouled away. Sign from Posada. Now the 1-1. And this is taken for a called strike. Oh, that's a tough call. Now 1-2. Still a ball and 2 strikes. He'll try again. 1-2. Now a check swing, and he went around, says the home plate umpire. Tough ruling, but it's out number 1.
For the Blue Jays, the
Coming forward
hitter,
now, the Toronto designated hitter, Manny Ramirez. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. And the pitch.
2-2 count.
Hard liner to center field. Again, a nice clean base hit, his 3rd of the game.
the left fielder, number 3, Bryce.
And Bryce Harper will dig in at the plate.
And he puts it on the ground to second.
There's one. On to first, and he rolls a double play ball to end it here as this ball game is over.
4 wins in a row for these guys, and I'm sure they're feeling pretty good about themselves. We'll see how long they can keep this up.
9-3 the final tally here in this one. The Baltimore Orioles took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Randy Johnson wins his 3rd of the season. Greg Maddux was only able to work 4 innings as he takes the loss. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Orioles, 9 runs, 14 hits. 1 error. They left 9 men on base. For the Blue Jays, 3 runs on 9 hits, 2 errors with 13 runners left on. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 24 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. A good one on tap for you this afternoon between the Baltimore Orioles and the Toronto Blue Jays. Stepping in, Barry Larkin. He will lead this one off today.
Leading off the afternoon for Baltimore, the shortstop, Barry.
First delivery to him on the way. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Oh, and 2 to Larkin.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Fastball, strike 3 called, and he's caught looking to begin the afternoon. And now the designated hitter for the Orioles, Luis Gonzalez. 4 hits already in the series through 7 at-bats. Too high, 1-0. Scherzer has thrown a little over 50 innings, and during that time he's worked to a sub-1 whip, less than 1 base runner allowed per inning. 2-0 now. Now here it comes.
Ball.
Blue skies forecasted this afternoon, 58 degrees here at first pitch. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. On to first, and Scherzer's on a roll now, 2 away. Digging in, Frank Thomas comes into this one with just one hit in 9 tries for the series. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Swing and a ball lifted in the air toward the line and right. And that's in there. Base hit.
Batting fourth, the left fielder, Barry Bonds.
At the plate now, Barry Bonds. And the slider swung on and chopped foul right at home plate. It's strike one. Line drive, base hit into the left center field gap.
Batting fifth, the second baseman, Jeff.
Stepping in now, Jeff Kent. Ball one. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
And that's over. 2-1.
Well, he's in a bit of hot water in this first inning, but if he can start throwing his slider effectively like that, he has a lot better chance of settling into this game.
Thomas over at second. Bonds on at first with 2 down. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Coming to the plate now, Derek Jeter. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Toronto, the shortstop, Derek.
Pitch on the way.
Jeter.
Ball one, no strike.
Here comes the 1-0. And this misses as well, so it goes to 2-0 now on the Jays shortstop. Outside, 3-0 now. The pitch.
Stealing that strike on 3-0 was important, but you don't want to miss over the heart of the plate in this situation. I got to believe he's going to be way more aggressive right here.
And a base hit, so early trouble to lead off the inning.
Batting second, the center fielder, Vladimir.
Here's a look over at first, and he'll dive back in safely. Into the box, Vladimir Guerrero. He jumps on this one. It's high and deep to center. He gets under it and makes the catch in the deep part of the field. Stepping into the box, Gary Sheffield. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and 1 gone. From the belt, kicks and deals. And it's fouled away. Pitch out. Nothing doing. Runners on first with 1 down. Now a ball swung on and heading for the stands in right, and that'll move the count to 1-2 now. Pause, now the pitch. This pitch is popped up. Thomas is under it. 2 gone. And now the Toronto number 4 hitter, Jeff Bagwell. He's hitless in the first 2 games of the series, 0 for 8.
Well.
He's set. Here it comes. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Picked up by Larkin. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Second inning set to go, and standing in is the veteran third baseman, Joe Torre.
Joe Torre.
First delivery to him on the way. Is put in play to the right side of the infield. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second. In now, Jorge Posada. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
One of the things this guy would like to do from the left side is swing it a little bit better against right-handed pitching. This guy has decent numbers, but not great numbers against right-handed pitchers.
Well, he kind of tipped his hand right there. His approach is obviously sitting on the off speed because he was so late on that first pitch heater.
1-1 the count now. Fouled off. Ready to deliver the 1-2. And he'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Tough fastball that time, but he hangs with it to stay alive. Hit hard to short, and that finds its way through for a base hit.
Batting it, the right fielder, number 16,
Victor Robles digging in now. As he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball, 1-0. Unable to find the zone with the slider.
Two tough sliders right there, but he was able to lay off him. Might have bought himself a fastball in this situation.
And he gets the slider over here. It's 2-1 now.
That's 3 straight sliders in a row. I'd be shocked. I would be shocked if he went to that well a 4th time. I'd be looking heated.
And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Bagwell is there, 2 down. So stepping in, Kevin Kiermaier.
the center fielder, Kevin Kiermaier.
From the belt, the pitch. Called a strike on the outer half, 0-1. And he watches one dip low and inside for a ball, 1-1. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
Can't keep that one fair, and now the count's full.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
Now the payoff pitch home. And this will be fouled away. Working for the punch out and the offering. And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order.
Barry Larkin.
First pitch on its way. Fastball in there for a called strike. And boy, big problems here to start this at-bat. It's 0-2 now.
Made him look silly with that one.
And he fouls this one off. Ready on 0-2. And an off-speed pitch swung on and missed, and with that the side is retired. Bottom of the inning now, and digging in is the big-time power threat, Manny Ramirez.
Hitter,
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. The windup and the 1-0 pitch.
2 balls, no strike. Ball.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
Strike taken as the curveball drops into the bottom part of the zone. And it's a full count, 3-2 to the Blue Jays DH.
I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball. Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose.
Liner into right center. That's a base hit.
Batting sixth, the left fielder, Bryce.
Next to dig in will be Bryce Harper, as he'll wait out a breaking pitch here that finds the zone for strike one. He'll start this one at 274. 8 home runs, and he's driven in 24. Harper behind with an 0-2 count now.
Might have to change your game plan in the box right here. If he's going to pound away, might have to work the opposite field.
Tried to get him to go after one below the knees, but it's 1-2.
Those were 2 great executed pitches right there away from this batter. He can hurt you in a heartbeat. I don't think anything's going to leak out over the heart of the plate.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the
Batting
first out.
seventh, the third baseman, Justin Turner.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Fouled away. Bottom of the second here with no score. He's on the move again from first. Grounder down the line at third. In the dirt, but swung on and missed. Here's the catcher, Wilson Ramos, and he's carrying a batting average of just over 300. So clearly he's been a productive player with the bat in his hand so far. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Outside, that's a ball.
Ready with the 1-1 pitch. Helping him out here as he swings and misses to fall behind a ball and 2 strikes. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
Got him swinging. Made him chase outside the zone that time, and that puts an end to the inning.
Top of the third set to get underway. And next will be the imposing power bat, Luis Gonzalez. Here comes the first pitch. Lifted the other way to left center. On the move is Harper. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And here is the big hurt, Frank Thomas. First pitch of the at-bat. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball one. A ball and a strike. Third inning, no score to this point. 2 balls and a strike to the Orioles' first baseman. And it's fouled away.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
Pops this one up. Bagwell in foul ground, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Digging in for his second at-bat, Barry Bonds. He reached on a single in his first try. Now here's the pitch.
Ball 1.
2 out, nobody on.
Ball 1, no strike.
This is line to left. And that's in for his second hit of the afternoon. So with that, the top of the third inning will continue at least one more batter.
Now batting, second baseman, Jeff Kent.
In now, Jeff Kent, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Scherzer will check it first. 2 out with the man at first. Swing and a miss, 1-1.
He is in complete command out on the mound today. He's got all 4 corners locked in, and now he's raising eye levels to boot.
And here's a pitch swung on and missed, 1-2 now.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Bottom of the 3rd now, and that'll bring up one of the fastest players in all the land, Trey Turner.
Second baseman, Trey Turner.
Now here it comes.
Hey!
Fouled off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
He stays alive, still 2-2.
Well, somebody's sitting off speed right here. Only way he was late on that heater is he was expecting another changeup.
Full count, 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home. Towards second. And a low throw to first that bounces as he can't hang on.
The batter.
So it's a runner at first as a result of the throwing error.
Derek
And stepping up as the shortstop, Derek Jeter. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And that misses for ball 1.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. Vladimir Guerrero is on deck. And he will take ball 4. First and second now with nobody out.
Now batter.
Stepping in, Vladimir Guerrero. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Guerrero.
First offering on its way.
Little traffic on the base paths right here, but one pitch away from getting a double play and getting right back into control.
0-1 count. Here's the pitch.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a liner. Foul. First and second here with nobody out. Just a bit low. Tough call, but it's 2-2.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution was flawless. Nice curveball that starts in the zone and breaks just out. Just a great take by the batter.
Made a miss on the off-speed
right
pitch that
fielder,
time.
number 10.
Vladimir Guerrero is retired for the first out here in the bottom half of the 3rd. From the belt, kicks and deals. Gary Sheffield comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. From the stretch. Line drive to left. Bonds is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the second out. So here's the cleanup hitter,
Up next
Jeff
for the Blue
Bagwell.
Jays.
2 on, 2
The
out for
first
him here
baseman,
in the 3rd.
Jeff Bagwell.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. He's set. The 0-1.
That pitch is out.
Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. And here's a ball hit in the air. But this will land untouched. The set and the 1-2.
2 balls.
Inside and a hair low. It's 2 balls and 2 strikes.
Boy, his pitch count has really spiked here in this inning. He's up to over 50 already.
And he comes back with 1 down and in for ball 3.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
7th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. High fly ball out to straightaway center. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Into the box now, Joe Torre. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get him in, but that hasn't been the case.
Here's a little chopper up the middle, reined in. Throw to first in time, 1 gone here in the 4th. Digging in the switch hitter, Jorge Posada. He singled his last time up.
Jorge Posada.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. And looked like a definite pitcher's pitch there on the inside. 1-1.
Great job of doubling up with the fastball inside. A lot of times you'll see a pitcher go in there, but they won't go back in there a second time. This guy's not afraid to pitch inside.
Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Oh, and a good curveball that time as it's taken for a called strike 3, and there are 2 away.
The right fielder, number 16.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the outfielder Victor Robles. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Hey, it's not always about filling up the strike zone all the time every inning. He's pitching well as we're moving into the middle innings, but interestingly, less than 50% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
Jumped the gun a bit on that swing, and he's down 1-2.
The problem for the batter now is he's gotten so inside.
Threw it right past him, a swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And digging in is the rookie designated hitter, Manny Ramirez. Outfield shaded a bit to left center, the first pitch.
Count 1-0.
The 1-0. A swing and a miss, strike 1.
1-1.
And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2. Set to deliver on 2-1. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out. Now batting, Bryce Harper. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now. And now a called strike that time as the zone expands a bit here. It's 2-1 now. And this one's going to bounce up to the plate. An easy take there, and it's 3-1 now.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
3-2 now. Oh, a fastball swung on and missed, and for the second time today, he's gone on strikes.
Now batting.
Striding into the box, Justin Turner. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. Now a swing and a miss, and I don't think he was expecting a pitch inside. It's 1-1.
I'll tell you, if I'm pitching right now, I'm not throwing anything near the strike zone until these guys prove they can lay off it. They're just being way too aggressive.
Change of speed there, but it's taken for a ball. 2-2. Hit in the air down the right field line, but this will wind up being a foul ball. Sent out to straightaway center field. Kiermaier's got a read on it, and that's the 3rd out. Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier. 9 at-bats for him in the series so far, and he's collected a pair of hits. And now pitch on the way. And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. And he falls behind now, 2-0. Now the pitch. Hit out towards second. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. Runner at first following the error. And coming forward now is the shortstop, Barry Larkin. From the stretch. They set the target in, and this finds the inside corner for strike 1. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
2 takes, and now he's down 0-2. I'm not sure, but he may have been taking to give the guy at first a chance to run.
A ball and 2 strikes to the Orioles shortstop. Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one.
Now batting.
Now at the plate, Luis Gonzalez. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Has a look. Now the pitch. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there.
Clearly working the bottom of the zone, trying to get a ground ball for a double play.
3-0 now.
Well, he was definitely looking fastball here, and he got one. But that was good discipline to lay off and get himself into a 3-0 count.
And he won't even have to take the bat off its moorings. A 4-pitch walk here.
The first baseman, number
Settling
45.
in now, Frank Thomas. In his last at-bat, he popped out in foul ground.
Yeah, Matty, and I think that pop-out was just a result of poor pitch selection. Got to see the pitch over the heart of the plate. He chased well out of the zone, and as a result, didn't really put a good swing on that.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2. Lays off 2-2 now.
Number 3 hole hitter up right now. Cleanup guy on deck. 2-ball, 2-strike count. I think pitcher wants to make something happen right here.
Skied into very shallow right. Sheffield will come in a bit and put it away for the 2nd out of the inning. So now the Oriole cleanup hitter, Barry Bonds, already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he takes ball 1. In the dirt here. The runners will hold, but meanwhile the count moves to 2-0. The set and the 2-0. Turned on, but it's wide of first and foul. The set and the 2-1. Fastball, and looks like they're pinching him a bit here. It's 3-1.
Not a good spot to be in right now. A pitcher's falling behind in the count with a guy up that hits really well with runners in scoring position.
And the count will be full. And he fouls this one off. Payoff pitch on its way. Now here's the ball hit high and deep to straightaway right field. Right fielder looking up. Gone! So now to the plate, Jeff Kent. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone. The 1-1.
A couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at-bat trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
And he misses again. Ball 3.
We all know this guy is a great hitter. In a 3-1 count, this is just what he's looking for. He loves to hit when the count's in his favor like this.
There's ball 4.
Now batting, the third baseman, Joe Torre.
Here's the first pitch to him. Right at the third baseman, and that'll end the inning. Digging in, Wilson Ramos comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
The catcher, Wilson.
On its way is pitch number 75. In there, and it's 0-1.
You rarely see a pitcher of this quality throw one right down the middle, and man, as a hitter, probably a good chance you're not going to see that pitch again.
1-1.
And that misses 1-1. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Kiermaier on the run. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. So the base is empty here with 1 away. And in the bat is Trey Turner. First pitch of the at-bat.
Hey, this isn't exactly the way you'd like to draw it up. Not throwing a lot of first pitch strikes, but the bottom line is he's getting outs.
And he falls behind 0-2.
Nope.
Try to change of pace with 2 strikes there, but it misses 1-2.
Step out of the box, take a deep breath. After spitting on that changeup, you might have bought yourself a fastball.
2-2 the count. Here it comes. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. But it bends just foul into the second deck. Oh, and you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2.
Number 2, shortstop, Derek Jeter.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Derek Jeter is at the plate as he watches ball 1.
Man, this guy has retired a whole slew right now. I think what he needs to do is just stay focused and keep attacking the game plan like he has up to this point, because everything he's done has worked.
Outside, 3-0 now.
If you're at the plate right now, you have to realize who's on deck. I guarantee you something's over the heart of the plate. You have to be aggressive in the zone right here.
3-1 the count now. Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. Chopped in front of home plate. Throw onto the big target of Frank Thomas will take care of him, and that will end the inning. Trevor May takes over to start the sixth inning on the mound.
Number 65. Trevor.
Stepping up to the plate, Jorge Posada, 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far.
Leading off for Baltimore, the catcher.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Posada.
Hey, there aren't too many power hitters in the game that would let that pitch go by.
Back-to-back tough pitches, and he's down 0-2 now.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
A swing and a miss on a ball way out of the zone, and there's one away.
Number 16.
Digging in, Victor Robles. He's popped out and struck out in his first 2 plate appearances. Swing, and he pops him up. Jeter backs up and takes care of it. 2 away. Coming to the plate now, Kevin Kiermaier. He reached on an error and later scored his last time up. Pitch on the way. In there for strike 1. Line towards center field. That gets down, and the inning continues.
The batter, number 11.
First things first, here's a throw over.
Larkin.
To the plate now, Barry Larkin. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Out of play off to the right. It's 1-1. Now a move over to first, and the runner back. A runner on first with 2 away. Two balls and a strike to the Orioles leadoff hitter. All even now, 2-2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Swing and a little blooper to center. Here's the center fielder. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double.
Up next for the Orioles, the designated hitter, Luis Gonzalez.
At the plate now, Luis Gonzalez. As he'll take a called strike here on a borderline pitch at strike 1. Hit in the air out to left. Harper has a read on it. He's got it, and that'll get him out of the jam. Leading off the inning, Vladimir Guerrero, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
The center fielder, Vladimir.
First delivery to him on the way.
Guerrero.
Right guy, right spot. This is one of the better hitters in their lineup. Just the guy they want to see coming up now to get this inning going.
Guerrero in front, 2-0 to Vlad. Strike taken as that one catches the outer part of the plate. Now the 2-1. Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. Weak grounder down the line at third. Scooped up. And safe, says the first base umpire, as the throw was too late.
The right fielder, number 10.
Now a throw over to first. And he has to dive, but he's back in easily. At the plate, Gary Sheffield. As he'll swing and hit this one hard, but foul off to the left and out of play. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Sinker, 1 ball, 1 strike.
All you want is the leadoff man to get on to start a big inning, maybe get a big rally going to claw your way back into this ball game.
No contact there, and it's 1-2.
Hey, you know the pitcher right now, he's looking for that best friend, that double play ball. This is where you have to really be disciplined at the plate and make sure that you get a pitch that's above the knees that you can get in the air.
The 1-2. Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul. The 1-2.
That's a ball.
And through just 5 innings, he's coming up on 100 pitches now.
Yeah, Matty, I think one of the things you want to do is try to drive that pitch count up. And D-Row, if you're the offense right now, you're sitting in a pretty good spot.
Yeah, usually the starting pitcher doesn't get to see the lineup 3 times through. I wouldn't be shocked if there's a move made to the bullpen.
Number 5.
Got him to chase out of the zone that time. Gary Sheffield is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Ball 1. And he lays off a fastball here that looked pretty good, but it's 2-0.
I can't tell you how big a pitch that is right there to be called the ball. 2-0 as an offensive player, man, it's almost 70% fastball. 1-1, he opens up the entire arsenal to get you out.
3-0 pitch on its way. And that misses ball 4, so it's first and second now with only 1 away.
Now
striding forward now is the DH, Manny Ramirez. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside.
Well, the Blue Jays have been searching for that big hit pretty much all game. They're hoping they get it right now. This would sure be a good time.
2-0 now. From the stretch.
Hey.
First and second now, 1 man out. And this one goes right by Posada, and that'll be a wild pitch. So now 2 men in scoring position. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Again, he sends it out of play. The next 3-2. Hit hard on the ground to third. Right to him. And not in time as the run scores. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score. Drew Pomerantz, a lefty standing 6'6", takes over the pitching duties here. Bryce Harper will be his first assignment upon entering, as he'll bat with the runner in scoring position here and 2 away. Pomerantz sets. Here it comes. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Fastball just inside.
Tread lightly in this situation. Got a great hitter at the plate. Runner in scoring position. Don't be afraid. You got the base open.
Too tight with that one. 3-0.
Hey.
3-1.
It'll be interesting if he comes in the zone aggressively again here. With the base open, he doesn't have to.
The 3-1 pitch.
Hey. I got 3-2.
Lifted the other way down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. Fouled away. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Again, another foul ball. And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one. Sean Doolittle is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 63. John.
All set for the start of the inning. And next to bat will be the first baseman, Frank Thomas.
Leading off for the Orioles, the first baseman, number 35, Frank.
Now here it comes.
Inside, ball one.
The 1-0. Misses for the second ball.
2-0.
That one's down around the knees, taken for a strike. Hit in the air down the right field line. And foul. And it's fouled away. Here's the pitch on 2-2. Hit hard on the ground to second. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Barry Bonds. It's been a nice game for him. 3 hits, including a homer to this point.
It'll be interesting to see if they use that changeup in this at-bat. That last at-bat, that was a changeup he hit for a home run. I'm going to see if this time they don't go to more fastballs and curveballs.
And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
Second baseman.
At the plate, Jeff Kent. First pitch of the at-bat.
Hey. I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Grounded down the third baseline, but a foul ball. 1-2 now. Here's the pitch.
2-2, Sam.
We're in the 7th inning with a good finish brewing. 3-1 our score. Fouled off. Sent on the ground out to second. Oh, and it eats him up a bit.
Up next for the Orioles, the third baseman, Joe Torre.
Standing in now, Joe Torre. As he'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. A swing and a ground ball to third. But this will wind up a foul ball. Strike 2. Working for the punch out and the offering. Grounded up the first baseline. Oh, and 2. Here it comes. Tapped out in front of home. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired.
Please join us for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Last half of the 7th here, and set to go as the third baseman, Justin Turner.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
The 1-0 delivery.
Ball, that's inside. Ball
3-1.
Yeah, we're down 2. You better believe they gladly take a leadoff walk right here. Anything to get a base runner on and get that tying run to the plate.
The 3-2 pitch is a called strike 3 on the corner. And that'll bring up Wilson Ramos. In prior matchups against Drew Pomerantz, he's 2 for 3. First pitch coming. Here it is. Edge of the zone that time, taken and ruled a strike.
Hey, you want someone sometimes to rattle the bat rack. but also the guy on the mound's got to eat too. They're executing their pitches out there. It's going to be tough to score some runs.
Throw to Thomas is in time for the out. Here now is Trey Turner. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Turner.
Pomerantz into the windup. Here comes the first pitch. Timing just a tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. The windup and the 0-1.
I think when a team starts struggling, certainly offensively, it's just guys try and play above their pay grade. Know who the best players are in the lineup and try and get on base to set them up.
To 1-2 now. Now here's the pitch. One run on 3 hits. 1 error thus far for Toronto. This one's down to third. And that's through for a hit. Trevor Hoffman takes the mound now, and it appears he's being brought in to face the right-handed batter who waits next.
Yeah, you usually don't hear the term righty specialist very often, but that's kind of how they're using it here, Matt. Most hitters have a harder time against pitchers of the same handedness, so we'll see if this move pans out.
Perhaps wisely, another look to first. Throw is up the line as it gets away. And how about the recovery here as they get him at second base, so forget about the miscue there as the inning is over. Jason Isringhausen has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 44.
Catcher Jorge Posada will be the first one to greet him here as he'll be forced to turn around and hit from the left side now. The pitch. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. That evens it up 1-1. Isringhausen is known in part as a reliever with a clutch factor, perhaps. An escape artist is another way to put it. Regardless, he seems to be at his best when pressed up into difficult situations, which is kind of what you want out of a bullpen arm.
No doubt about it, Matty V. And I call a guy like this troubleshooters. Guys that you can bring into a game with runners in scoring position. They don't panic. They keep the game at a slow pace. And more importantly, they make good pitches to good hitters to get out of tough situations.
Number 16.
Standing in, Victor Robles. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Starts him out with a slider for a strike. 8th inning of this low-scoring affair. 3-1 our score. In there, and he's in control 0-2 now.
2 well-executed pitches at the knees right there, but I know this hitter's looking for something up.
Grounded back up the middle. One there. On to first, and they get them both. So here's Kevin Kiermaier. He enters this at-bat 1 for 2 with a walk.
Kiermaier.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. A ball and no strikes. Ball 2 now. Oh my, this ball is crushed. Where will this one end up? Gone!
The batter.
In now, Barry Larkin. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
Yeah, that's the spot right there for an 0-2 pitch. Make him see if he'll chase that slider in the dirt, especially with the bases empty.
A ball and 2 strikes. Here it is. Hit to short. Throw in time, and the side is retired. And now back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays
Leading up
lineup.
for
Stepping
Toronto,
in, Derek
the
Jeter,
shortstop,
1 for 2 on his line so far in the game.
Jeter.
First pitch on its way.
Ball.
Now the 1-0. A swing and a miss. That's the first
Ball,
strike.
1 strike.
Swing and a liner. But this will be speared at third, and that was self-defense all the way.
The
One gone.
Number 27.
Striding in, Vladimir Guerrero. He's working on a
Guerrero.
1 for 3 thus far. He's set and the pitch. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. Taken, and that one catches the bottom part of the strike zone. A pause, and the 0-2 is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Stepping up now, Gary Sheffield, who
number
could really
10.
use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far.
Sheffield.
First delivery to him on the way. And this is on the outside corner for strike 1. Sharp ground ball to third. And just past his outstretched glove into left, a base hit.
The first baseman, number 5, Jeff Bagwell.
Into the box, Jeff Bagwell, as he takes a called strike on the black. It's 0-1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. And he lays off for ball 1. 1 run, 5 hits, 1 error thus far for Toronto. 1-2 now. From the belt, the pitch. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Dennis Eckersley comes on to work now, and he's their usual closer, but this is obviously not a save opportunity.
Yeah, and this is all about just getting him some work, guys. He hasn't a chance to come in and close the game out for several days now, so they're just hoping they can keep him sharp and give him the chance to pitch in a real game situation here.
And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here, 0-1. Count is even, a ball and a strike to Luis Gonzalez. And he misses 2-1. Hard hit ball to second. Turner gloves it. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. Into the box, Frank Thomas. He's 1 for 4 for the game.
Thomas.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Swing and a miss, 0-1.
0-1.
Hey, not too often we see this hitter come outside his game plan, outside the zone, but that pitch was just so tempting.
Eckersley, a California-born ball player. He's currently on a 1-year deal, so he stands to be a free agent at the end of this season.
You know, Matty, I know he's in the final year of his contract, but he's playing to expectations, to be honest with you. I know he wants to turn it up a little bit, though, as he approaches the end of the season and make that salary push as he heads towards free agency again.
Barry.
At the plate, Barry Bonds. He flew out in his last at-bat. Here comes the first pitch. A windup and the 0-1. Way outside. 1-2.
He wasn't even close to swinging right there. That was a stone-cold take.
And he'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. And he fouls this one off. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Not where he wanted that fastball to be, and it's 3-2 now.
Looked like he tried to elevate a fastball on that 2-2 pitch there, but kind of overdid it. With a pitch that high, it's pretty easy to lay off if you're the hitter.
Hard liner to center field. That gets down, and the inning will continue. He'll get it into second, and he is in there.
Up next for the Orioles, the second baseman, Jeff.
Stepping in now, Jeff Kent, as he'll take one on the inside corner at the knees. It's strike one. Goodness, 0-2 now.
I got the count.
Hey, with
0-2.
first base open, pitcher's definitely going to nibble and try and see if the hitter expands the zone.
Here's the 0-2. And he struck him out. So a good pitch there, and now they're going to need to string some hits together in this last at-bat if they want to get back in this thing.
Your
Jonathan
attention, please.
Papelbon enters
Now
the game to
pitching for
finish this one off here in the bottom
Number
of the ninth.
58, Jonathan.
All set for the
Papelbon.
bottom of the ninth. And striding forward, the designated hitter, Manny Ramirez.
Leading up.
Looks
for
like a tall
Toronto,
order trying
the
to tie
designated
or
hitter,
take the lead against this
Manny
guy who leads the league in
Ramirez.
saves.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Inside.
Off-speed pitch, just missed inside. Swing and a miss for strike one.
Beautifully thrown splitter right there. High 80s down in the zone. Looks like a fastball coming, and then boom, the bottom falls out of it. Terrific pitch.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Now the pitch. A bouncer up the middle. Fielded cleanly. And there's one gone to start the bottom of the ninth. And Bryce Harper will dig in at the plate. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
Harper.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch outs will stick with you a little longer.
He's set. Here it comes.
Hey.
Oh, and 1 the count to Bryce Harper. Swinging a hard hit ball down the line in right. Solid base hit for him, his first of the afternoon.
Now batting, the third baseman, Justin.
At the plate now, Justin Turner, as he takes a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1. He was sent packing on strikes in his last trip. Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
Ball. That's inside.
Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. He struck him out. The third time he's fanned in the game. Digging in
The
to
catcher,
try it
number
again.
41.
Wilson Ramos. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his
Ramos.
side. 2 out here in the ninth. From the stretch, here's the pitch. To third. Throw on to second for the force, and the ball game is over.
Well, these guys feel pretty good about themselves, and they should. Anytime you can come into somebody else's ballpark and sweep a 3-game tilt, you're doing something right. Great team effort.
And the score finishes 4-1 today. The O's used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Nolan Ryan earns win number 7 on the season. Max Scherzer takes the loss, only his first of the year. Jonathan Papelbon wraps it up for the save, his 14th. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Orioles, 4 runs on 10 hits, 1 error. They left 10 men on base. For the Blue Jays, 1 run on 6 hits, 1 error. They left 7 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 50 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.